What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. How's it going everybody? Yes, we're back in the little spin-off of the Borderlands series. Tiny Tina finally got her own game. It's been fun, definitely more focused on magic, which is pretty cool, but the guns, the goodness, the badassness that we know from Borderlands is still very much there. It's been fun. They had a big change to the overworld as well, which is very cool. And they just brought out one of the first DLCs as well. So cool. Nice little biomes. Nice little idea for sure. They took a Borderlands 2 DLC and turned it into its own game. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, all going well. We might be able to finish it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Yesterday we kicked off the week with some Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and Kirby as well. So it felt really good. It was like a wholesome little Monday. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. So we're going to have a lot of new games coming up real soon. We're going to have the physical edition of Seafood. The devs also mentioned that they will be announcing their roadmap plans real soon. Basically, all the content and possible DLC that is coming real soon. The gorgeous little indie game Baldo just got a 10-hour free DLC called the Baldo the Tree Fairies, which is pretty cool. The indie developers would probably like to position it as maybe a sequel or an expansion. They just said maybe it was actually better just to release it, move things on. Very cool. So lots of cool little news, huh? I love to see free DLC. My goodness, we are spoiled rotten. So yeah, we'll have a bit of that. We'll have Salt and Sacrifice, Trek to Yomi, lots of stuff. There was also a massive new preview done for The Quarry, the brand new game from the Until Dawn devs, and they're talking about over 186 endings, different endings for that game. You know, like who's dead, this person dead, maybe this guy's got a finger, this guy doesn't have a finger. Who knows? We'll see. That's insane, right? Is that the most endings ever in a video game? Probably. My goodness. Hello, Lacuna. Straight in the door. I appreciate that so much. How you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? Nice. Yeah, I think we're in the last area of all this. What? Wait. We do? Okay. OBS has been sending me some curveballs lately, which, you know, I love as much as the next person, but stop it. Get some help, OBS. Stop it. Yesterday, when I changed the game, it was like, oh, you want me to actually load the game? No, I ain't gonna do that. I have to reset it. Good times. Alright, every day or every week I've been checking, like, I've got like a brand new PC in my basket, and I keep getting emails of the price slowly going down. It's like watching stocks. It's great. Holy hell. So I think if it gets anywhere close to €1,000, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and be done with it, because I think that's fantastic for a brand. Now people are paying triple that just for the graphics card alone. So I'm super excited. That'll be definitely like a little treat to myself.
How was the world first formed?
Bah.
How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes?
So now we're in this nice little desert. We made our way through the ocean and all that goodness.
These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist.
Changed up my character a little bit. Let's see, is there any good way of checking your character without stuff getting in the way? I suppose this will do. Check that out. Cool mask, huh? Cool mask. I think they gave him a name as well. It was like, does it say it there somewhere? Maybe if I get into a fight, it'll say it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I did to this game, but I must certainly feel as though I made it too easy for myself. But we'll see about that. Oh yeah, here we go. We call it morticulturist instead of murderculturist. I like it. So it's like a culture death. Let's see what we got going on here. Zombie gunners. Boop. Yeah, between being the Greyborn and the Spore Warden, which is the little mushroom, I completely broke the game. Super easy. But I'm hoping we're pushed towards a raid boss. Usually that comes right at the end or just after the ending. So you'll get like a little mini quest or something to go to the raid boss. We all remember Cormax back in the day. I decided I didn't know you could do this, but you can rename your little buddies. So I named him Shroomy. Hey Shroomy with the Shroomy booty. Yep. And then we've got Skeletor over here because he sounds like Skeletor. I thought that was cute. Yeah, everything dies so easy. We had an interesting boss the last time we fought this. He was tough. He was just a common like humanoid boss, but he was a big dirty wizard, and he was one-shotting the hell out of us, which was a nice challenge. Frustrating but nice. You gotta love it. Hey 50p man, how's it going, dude? Hello. How is everybody doing today? Are you interested in getting the quarry, 50p man? I know you're a fan of those kind of games. We're just saying that I'm going to try and squeeze in a playthrough of Until Dawn just before the quarry comes out, seeing as it's like a spiritual successor to it. Yahoo!
Aha! We have guests.
Ah yes, guests. Set out the nice china so I can break it over their heads.
Descend into darkness.
This poor guy had to spawn right on top of the barrel. So I figured out, because I've been dealing with so much elements in this game, I have actually been killing myself with my own elements. When you start hitting the ground, they'll cause like little poison pools.
Ooh, nearby, there's a shrine piece.
Thank you, Tina. So Tina, even though it's her own game, she's still kind of taking a backseat. She acts as Dungeon Master in this Bunkers and Badass Dungeons and Dragons rip-off, which is pretty cool.
Yourself a shrine piece, baby.
But I still wish we could play as her. It seems so odd. Hello, DPG as well. Oh, there's all the lads. How's it going? These are too good to me. Yeah, yesterday was super fun. A bit of Lego Star Wars and Kirby. A wholesome little Monday. That's kind of what I always wanted to do. It's just the first time. The first episode was like 4 hours long, whereas Empire Strikes Back was a little bit shorter, which was nice. Didn't seem like you get too much experience or anything for that. Let's see. Today's been pretty stressful. Interview thing. I lost my USB. I had percent. Oh no, dude. Hopefully it'll turn up. Maybe someone kicked it under a chair or something. USBs get lost so easy, and they make them even smaller. Like, look how compact. I have one that's like the size of your fingernail. I'm like, who thought that was a good idea? So what you want to do with those is, if you got like a good keychain or something, or your car keys, house keys, whatever, stick it on that. Boom shakalaka. Just make sure you password protect that porn folder, okay? We've all been there. Password protected porn. Say that 5 times fast. Doing good. I haven't seen any gameplay. Okay, nice. Well, now that we're moving into the next month, it's not coming out till June. I think IGN has like first dibs on it, so we'll see a lot of that stuff. It's the kind of game that you don't really need to know any gameplay for it. You know, gameplay is definitely in air quotes when it comes to like their games, you know, Supermassive, you know, and like Man of Medan and Until Dawn and that. It's a bit of a stretch. Gameplay is a stretch. Walk play? Yes, QT play? Of course! No, they're not that bad. They're actually, like, come to think of it, Until Dawn, near the end of it, got quite hands-on with Mike, right? Sorry, but did you get my Twitter message? God! Yeah, you did. You were telling me about Dawn too. See, you can have a completely harmless message in my Twitch chat, and I can read it any way I see fit. I can make it sound like a jackass, which admittedly is not that hard. Boink! Come here, Mr. Well. Toss a coin to your bitcher. Thank you. Where's the fish? I was promised fish. Give me fish, or give me death. Also, PlayStation have been moving things around lately, which is a good sign and a bad sign. They made something weird, like, so with one of the tiers of the new PS Plus that's coming at the end of June, it has said that, you know, the PS Plus Premier said that it comes with nearly every game having a demo, a 2-hour demo. But unfortunately, them thinking they're doing a good thing have caused a mandatory thing with devs. You know, it's like, hey, your game has to have a 2-hour demo. The problem with this is that you and I know that some games, that 2 hours, may be half the game. So apparently they have like a limit, and it's really weird. It's like if your game costs more than $34, you have to have a demo. Now, why $34? I'll never know. This little guy gets his own little thing, huh? He doesn't stand a chance. God bless him. Oh, there's another mimic up there. Oh, I think I just got bit in the ass by one of them. Ow! This should be very fruitful. They also said that they have hired what they call a preservation studio. So they're going to apparently, hopefully, finally look after some old school classic Sony stuff. I hope what happens is, oh, I wanted to get the mother load. Ooh, did we get our first legendary? Oh, not bad. Infinite is possible. The only limitation is yourself. Damn, that's really good, but it doesn't have the Hydras. We could try it for a bit. Seems to be a legendary for a Stabomancer, though. I hate to be that guy, but, you know, I need something for Spore or Graveborn. Yeah, so when Xbox when they did their whole, you know, preservation, if you want to call it, that was what caused the backwards compatibility. And it wasn't just, hey, you can play this game on the new console. They actually went back in, and if you ask anybody with an Xbox, when you try and play on the old games, you get an update that's around 500 megabytes, give or take. That allows for the backwards compatibility, the little FPS boost, and the little resolution boost. Depending on what console you have, you might not notice it, but if you have the newer stuff, you will notice it. And then some games got what is known as the FPS boost, which pushed some of them to 120 frames a second. So if Sony can get on that level, that'd be great. I always feel like these companies do better when they're not reactionary, when they're using their own initiative and coming up with new ideas. When a company becomes reactionary, which means basically they only do things based on what the other guy is doing. They react to what they're doing. It doesn't really pay off that much. It helps us in the long run, but it just feels like they're copying each other's homework. But still, you know, it's good. It'll end up being a good thing. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta say, like, we're nearing the end of the game and we didn't get too many legendaries, but this is something I've felt about the Borderlands series for a while. They give you these big vaults at the end of the games, right? I don't know what this one's gonna have, but the problem with them is you wait all that time to get it. So you really feel like you're just trudging along the game just to get some goodies at the end. Do it all again. Do it!
Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
I have another one of this, but haven't bothered to download it. I don't think I enjoyed them as much as I enjoyed the other games. Alright, alright. I'm good. I got Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga last weekend. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good while ago. When I say you finished it back then, right? When I say gameplay, I mean like trailer. Yeah. Exactly. Gameplay. Nowadays we get what's known as bull shots, huh? Or it doesn't even look like gameplay. They're liars. There are a lot of them.
More stones to wet the flame.
Yeah, we just melt everything now. Everything melts. I feel like if you use weapons just even the bare minimum below the level, they don't do anything. Remember how much trouble I had going through the wall? The Karnak wall, the giant skull. This is where we're heading. This is where the Dragon Lord is. That's where we're generally heading, which is going to be fun. Am I going to be able to kill him, though? That's what I worry about. That's kind of why I'm doing a couple of these encounters, just to boost my level a little bit. Oh, hello there.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Cyclops and Iclops. Hell yeah. All going well, we should get some nice horror games this year. We'll have Madison as well. Outlast Trials, hopefully. I'm really hoping Outlast Trials turns into a multiplayer Saw-like game. Really hoping for that, but we'll see about that, you know. Outlast is going through what can only be described as an identity crisis. It doesn't know what it wants to be, you know. It started off as one of the best horror games out back, and can you believe that was 2013, almost 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Everyone and their granny has played Outlast at this point. It's YouTuber and Twitch streamer 101 when it comes to streaming, right? And then the second game was like this kind of religious romp, Antichrist kind of stuff. Didn't know really what it was doing either. And now we have Outlast Trials, which kind of gives me sort of with the name of it, like Watch Dogs Legions, where it's not really the third game. It's like a side experiment. God, they're giving us all these crazy little diamonds now. I have not found anything to replace my spell. I love it so much. Even when I get another calamity spell, which is the meteor raining down, it does not do the splash damage. One I have, and let me tell you, I got this at level fucking 5, and I still have it at the first stream, and it's still that OP. Okay, it's a ramp that doesn't ramp. Damn it! You lied to me. It's a gimp, not a ramp. What the fuck? Did I get a really good weapon early on and feel the game's too easy? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I don't even think that it's that good of a weapon either. It's just, I think I shower everything in beautiful elements. I've got dark magic popping off. I've got poison. I got fire. Everything. Nothing survives. Hello there. Even when they say resist, you can't resist me. I see, here's a good little deal to keep an eye out if you're into doing what I do, which is finding good deals, trading it in for full price in GameStop, and then buying another game out of it. But the ass is currently falling out of Battlefield 2042, which we knew it's been suffering, but they decided to take a big break in fixing the game, so the ass is falling out of it. The price is falling out of it. So you can, if you're very lucky, you can pick up a PS5 version of Battlefield for €9, $9. And now, even if you don't have a PS5, you can trade that bad boy in for about 40 or 50 fucking euro or dollars. Your local GameStop or Zex. And there you go, you just made a profit of $40, stick it on a new game, boom shakalaka, you just got a new game for $9. That's how we do it. So you gotta be quick with these things, because once the GameStops and the Zexes find out that the ass is falling out of it, they won't give you any money for it to trade in. They're very clever, huh? Very clever. Got this awesome frost shotgun, which has been my saving grace, especially when we go down. So here's my poison pool. If I go into that, I'm gonna get hit. And this ice pool as well, it'll kill me as well. That's cool. You got friendly fire on your own weapons. Really awesome when you're playing a solo game where you can't pick yourself up. I got this really nice spell as well, and it helps. It revives teammates and your companions, these little guys, but won't revive yourself, which I know would break the game if you could just keep reviving yourself over and over. But yeah, they really want you to use the last chance, the death saved. Damn, it turned. I put it in the vault because I didn't want to get rid of it, but it turned a legendary spell into a pile of wank real fast. Because I'm like, okay, I'm playing solo. The companions get up on their own accord after a while anyway, so kind of giving me a legendary spell where I have no use. But it would be brilliant in. It would be brilliant in co-op, you know. Oh yeah. 2042 looks fun, but the bugs, I just hope it doesn't go the way of Battlefield 1 and die immediately. But here's the thing, fucking Battlefield 1 is now like huge again. Because of what happened with Battlefield 42, they went back and realized that the game wasn't so bad. Starting to see a trend with these Battlefield games, how quick they die out. But these are the same communities who shit all over Halo for the same thing happening to it. It's becoming extremely apparent that if your game does not have Battle Royale, you will not be able to hold the attention of these kids, you know? They want, and grown adults, they want Battle Royales. But then what gamers don't realize is if they're adding a Battle Royale to your game, you're going to need to triple your staff just to work on the Battle Royale Battle Pass and updates. It's not easy, you know? It's not easy. Like, Epic have over 3,000 fucking staff members just working on Fortnite's new maps and new updates and all that. Even like something like Fall Guys, their whole team works on you know, new little maps and more battle pass ideas and that. So you can see how much effort it does require. It might not seem that way from an outsider or someone who doesn't like battle passes and all that. It's okay. Yeah, if they fix it though, I know, it's gonna take a while. That's the beauty. Like if you have a PS5, it's worth even playing it for that price, you know? The issue I have with these kind of shooters is if you're going to do a game that has no campaign and then release a buggy mess, you fucked up. You've royally fucked up. There's nothing else to do in the game. You fucked up the only component of your game. If there was a campaign, you go, oh, fuck it, I'll just mess around in the campaign. You know, that's what you used to do with all the broken Call of Duties and that.
Orc, a shrine piece. You get a shrine piece.
Alright, have I got enough now? Oh, it's 4 for this one? It would have to be a cheeky little thing and make me go and suffer through all that. Can't find any matches for BF1. Wow. What are you playing on PS4? Damn. We break this? Yes, we can. So yeah, you never want to see a game fail.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Mamacita. Ashley Birch has been, my goodness, she's been spreading herself around.
That is a poetry page, baby.
I get asked.
Tiny Tina finishes all her sentence with baby. She is like the female Johnny Bravo.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightwood.
She's done Aloy in Horizon Forbidden West, Tiny Tina, and now she's in Mythic Quest as well. She's this close to being Tribeca.
For you, an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you.
Battle passes are horrible for many reasons, but if you're gonna do it, at least make them enjoyable. Yeah, I do think battle passes are the only legacy that Fortnite will ever have. I agree with you. Like I like them if they're done well. Otherwise, what's the point? What is the point? I think battle passes are way better than the loot box bullshit. Loot boxes are ridiculous. At least battle passes, you're you know, you're working towards something. Loot boxes is just random RNG whenever they feel like it. So I'm glad they're gone and illegal. We'll see if Overwatch 2 tries to bring them back. Probably will. You'll always find the people who enjoyed the loot boxes were the same ones who enjoyed them in Overwatch. Because they were addicted. It was gambling. Damn, you're a big boy. This game has a decent enemy variety, and then... Oh, wow. I think I died from my own stuff. Oh, please don't tell me he blew up and that doesn't count. Can we get this guy from here? I don't think so. Don't move, don't move. Oh, it keeps wiggling. Ooh, that was close. I died from my own splash on the ground. It's really annoying.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Would you even call that friendly fire? It's like self-fire. Get him, boys. Some good shooting tech. So this gun never needs to be reloaded, but it overheats and it fires 2 bullets at a time, so it eats through ammo. But if you're really decent aim, that's 2 bullets at a time. That's why it's very powerful, and it's poison, so it's DOT, damage over time, so you're constantly chipping away. They don't stand a chance. It just melts. It melts. And we got a bit of dark magic. Nothing survives. It does take a quarter of my health. You gotta be careful.
'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
This game feels like bite-sized Borderlands, and I dig it. These little encounters you do, everything you do, it's like bite-sized Borderlands.
You see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece.
The Crazed Earl. Oh my god, Crazy Earl's in this. I know Claptrap is in this as well. I should do his quest.
RNG got nothing on you.
RNG can kiss my ass, see. On PS5. Yeah, I think, yeah, dude, it is dead. It is dead on PS. Hence why the price has fallen out of it.
That's why they call them bridges? Wow.
Oh, I'm still about the mind of buying the PS4 version of a game if it comes with the PS5. But we're right at the cusp of them cutting that off. A lot of games don't have that anymore. This one, in fact, actually does not have a free upgrade. But for a limited time, they've given you get the PS5 upgrade for a $5, which is fine. I mean, if I was that trophy hungry, maybe. I don't know how long that's going to be. Does it even tell you? Sometimes it does. Maybe it's just forever. You know the way sales are. I actually end up buying Call of Cthulhu for $5. Might play that one time. It's a nice first-person kind of shooter mystery game about Cthulhu and all that. There is a couple others. I really want to get Outward as well. I was talking about Outward. Outward's this awesome little indie RPG, and they're doing a PS5 version. And if you own the PS4 version of Outward, I think you have to own some of the DLC as well. You'll get a free upgrade, which is nice. But I think I own it on Steam already, so it's all good. But it is on sale now. Yeah, I might as well go in and show you what I'm talking about. You just want to be careful here. It's on sale for a tenner, right? Outward, here it is here. It looks really cool. They added like base building and everything. If you like your janky RPGs, it's good. It's an indie RPG. If you like Dragon Age, if you like things like that, you know, you'll be at home. If you like Dragon's Dogma, yeah, it's nice. Get to it. I gotta say, man, the trailers do not. Trailers in video games these days, they really don't show off enough of the game and what you're doing, you know. That tells me nothing about the game. Anyway, so it's down to a tenner until like 27th, right? But here's the thing. You get that, you won't get the free upgrade. And then the DLC is a little bit expensive. So what you want to do is come over here and go to the Adventurer bundle. And for 16, boom, you get all the DLC and then basically the PS5 version for free, which would be very sexy. I don't know if the same thing's going on Xbox. I assume so, because it's also on sale on Steam. So if you want a bit of Outward, go for it. There's a little split screen as well, which is really cool. You don't get to see that very often. Split screen play. I think it's there's online in it as well. Let me double check that. It's hard to tell anymore. Sports up to 2 online players. There you go. See. So that's an idea. That is an idea. Outward is its name. Pissing around is its game. We go by here. What's the crack with this? I'm in. Nice. We got some new points. Wonder is there a way of getting skill points without leveling up? It doesn't seem that way. Now I've been putting some into gun damage because I badly need it, and I've been doing some spell cooldown because I picked Graveborn. I think it started me with 10 anyway. But it's just nice because our crit chance is up to 25%, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm doing that well. The funny thing is, there's really no need for me to push too much into Constitution, which is your max HP and shield, because my dark magic strips away a quarter of your health, you know. And then the more health it strips away, maybe I'll do that. The more power you get. Interesting. I put very little into it, the other one as well. The level cap is 40. But then you get legacy stuff, so it's not really the level cap at all. Right now I'm on 24.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a
Rainbow Six Siege has both. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, here's the thing about loot boxes. I didn't really care. It was all optional, but the human mind cannot help itself. So I never really had too much of a problem with them. Call of Cthulhu looks good. It's been on. Yeah, me too. It's on sale for $5, dude. And yeah, I said fuck it. Dragon's Dogma's on sale. There's some nice sales. Mostly I've been just picking up games that, like you, I've wanted to play for a while, but I'll never have the time. So they're just getting sucked into another long list of me wanting to play more games than I have time for. But that might be a nice cheeky like weekend. Oh, you dirty bastard! I don't even know what got me there. A weekend playthrough or something, you know. Jesus, these are some bad bitches. Bad bitches. A lot of them just happen to be resistant to poison, huh? When they're not, though, they get melted. So yeah, if I run into trouble, this little wave frost shotgun. That's my get out of jail free card. It does epic damage up close being a shotgun. And it does that. Boom. Every time I reload, it does a massive... It basically freezes anything and then I can just go bonk. Good fun.
Can't wait to cast something.
So I do like it. Then we have this nice little SMG that gives me health back. And a fire SMG. This one here with the crossbow is actually a pistol. Inventory full. See, this hurts. Everybody hurts
Oh, sweet, look.
when you step on a Lego. I'm having so much fun with Lego Star Wars. Jesus Christ. It's stupid fun. And the combat and the lightsaber battles? Are you kidding me? Damn. All I need now is Jedi Fallen Order 2, and I'm just gonna have the best. The best. We're getting into this weird... I never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day. But the bad taste from the trilogy, the sequel trilogy, is kind of moving out of our mouths, and we're getting into this really nice, like, great Star Wars shows, great Star Wars games. Like, what the hell? Everyone out here looking for Skate 4. I'm like, bitch, please give me Force Unleashed 3. You know.
Timepiece. How'd that get there?
There was a bit of
Tina put it there.
There was a cheeky bit of Skate 4 early, fucking very early, footage leaked, and it seems to be kind of like an open city vibe going on. It's kind of hard to redefine skating games anymore. It's all been done so well. That's why when those Tony Hawk games got remastered, everybody ate that shit up, because you can't beat the classics. The coolest thing that happened in a skating game recently was Ollie Ollie World, where they did it's obviously a 2D skating game, right? But they turned it into like its own little world, and you had to skate everywhere, like you couldn't move. So you'd go to like the merchants, you'd go pick up quests and stuff, but you'd be skating everywhere. But it was all 2D on rails. It was very clever. So if you've ever played the Ollie Ollie games, they're really good. And there was Skate Burb. It was basically just these cute little birds wearing snapbacks and stuff on skate. I heard it was solid enough. It wasn't nowhere near like something like like Skate or Tony Hawk's or anything in terms of, you got to get that feel right. If you don't get the feel right, you just feel like you're floating on a skateboard. But it's pretty cool though. Not like a little bonk and yeah, nice bonk and honk, hump and dump and bonk and honk. Honk, honk. Please do not honk your significant other afterwards. Good God, trust me.
Shrine piece, get.
Find all shrine pieces to rebuild the shrine. Now it still says 2 out of 4. What? Oh, it's probably because I need to do the next level. No. What? Invisibra. I like the overworld. I think this might be the divisive part.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
Dungeon. Something that gives me big head mode. I like the mask. We went for an evil elf. Works. It works. Smexy voice put me to sleep yesterday. I'm so sorry. I think I was getting just very chill myself. I was very lethargic yesterday. I had too much. I was like, do I save some of this? It's basically like almost like a second lunch at this point, or a mini dinner, whatever you want to call it, just before stream. And I was like, I should definitely save some of this for after stream. Nope, ate it all. I just sat there on stream like, so my body was telling me to go. I need a food nap, but I refuse. Yeah, so this gun does overheat. I gotta be careful. Look at this little bastard. I'd say any of these flying enemies are actually my weakness. Because bullet travel, Yeah, keep an eye out for those sales, I have so many. I think I have over like 600 games at this point. I don't know. I don't think I've even streamed that many of them. It's fucking madness. People think I played everything. There's even like a running joke between my friends. They're like, you haven't played this game? I am so surprised. Hey Dutch, hello dude. How's your day going, man? How's everybody feeling? How you been now, Dutch? You almost back to 100%? Lacuna, how's your nail? And how's everybody doing? I don't know what it is. There's something in the air, but there's been so much crazy shit going on. People getting into accidents and falls, and I don't know what. I don't know. Ay. Must be that time of the year or something. Saturn's like peeking at Uranus or something. I don't know. Uranus on OnlyFans and Saturn's having a peek. These are really not worth selling, but all those add up. Look at these. These are all different types of little accessories and things. When I go to check on all of these accessories and that in the quick change, it's nowhere near as fun as it was in Borderlands. I'm sorry to say, but I really can't even change my armor. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I found a mask, that was it. I literally looked through every little skin I'd got. It was all minor little improvements to the armor, but I can't actually change, unless I'm fucking it up, which is entirely possible. I miss the most basic shit in video games sometimes, because I'm doing 75 things at once. And then the other ring slot over in the bottom left corner, you see the ring slot, the one that's locked. You don't get the second ring slot till the game is over. Excuse me? But you know how these games are. They don't really start till you get to the end game. We're in the end game now. That's what I like to say just as I'm about to finish my poop. We're in the end game now. You gotta wiggle just to get the rest of it. No? It's TMI? Okay, fine. You just tell me where that line is and I'll step right over it. Hey! I'm gonna draw a line in the sand and then I'm gonna pee all over it. Don't step over it. Oof. Played some games. Nice. Online classes. Lovely, lovely. Until the Overwatch 2 closed beta. Let me know how it is. I hope it's everything you wished for. I know Blizzard are trying to get past all of the madness of Bobby Kotick. There's still a war going on between whether he should get his golden parachute or not. There's a small, like, very vocal number of shareholders with Activision Blizzard that don't want Microsoft to buy them. Like, that deal has not gone through yet. You know, that what was it, 7.8 billion? No, that might have been Bethesda. How much were they paying for them? I can't remember. But yeah, it hasn't gone through yet. They're basically getting fucked on all sides. So they have the shareholders that don't want to be bought because they don't think that Microsoft's intentions are good. Then you've got fucking, like, people saying it's like a monopoly, so you're getting bigger bodies involved, you know. Make sure no company has a monopoly over something. It's crazy. And then you've got Bobby Kotick being a fucking dick as usual, and of course the other bad apples in the studio who caused a lot of shit as well. So Microsoft have just massive Everest of bullshit caused by Activision Blizzard to try and get ahead of. And yeah, no, once Overwatch 2 comes out, it'll all be brushed under the rug. They also have Diablo Immortal. They're still trying to push Diablo Immortal out. This was this very badly received mobile Diablo game. It was around the time they were supposed to be announcing Diablo 4, and they bigged it up and they got everybody ready. All eyes on Diablo, and then they announced this, and it was that very famous moment where they did a Q&A and people came up and was like, "Where's Diablo 4?" causing shit, causing me. It was memeable. But yeah, Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2 probably still a little while off, but yeah, those are crazy times. 4 hours of Overwatch today, nice. You're getting in the mood. Damn, this is like how many of these we gotta do? Crazy Earl, you better be worth it, you little shite. Alright, you want to get into the center of these? Get the dark magic going. I like that you lose some of your health to summon dark magic. So good. Little blood sacrifice, you know? The nail's getting better. Still hurts. Constant pressure on it. Yeah, jeez. Oh, you don't have a bandage anymore. Probably has that weird numbness feeling now, right? Or the nail grows. Might be some kind of vitamin you could take to help with hair and nails. B12 or something. Might help promote a little bit of growth, you never know. Say size a player. A player, don't hate the player, hate the game. I didn't know this actually locks on as well. That's so broken. Just shoot anywhere and it'll just find an enemy. Look. Very helpful for me with bad aim. Those zombies sound like Adam Sandler's Little Nicky when they do that. Oh no, actually it was the dude from Waterboy. I think I have 48 inventory space. The next one past that is cost too much for only 3 spaces, you know. Even this one, 48, cost 80,000. You only get 3 every time, so it's kind of like things for nothing. We'll even save these even though we have them already because they can be sold for 2 G's. I think what you can do with those is probably drop them for other people in your party that might not have them. Nightshade of the Wind. Spriggan of Murky Depths. What's this one? This one we got from the big Cthulhu monster with the 3 faces. He was fun. He's a little bit spongy. They didn't change enough in between phases, so I was kind of like sat there going, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Might save that in the vault. Yeah, I was kind of going there like, is that it? Kind of thing, you know? That's fine. And the boss after him, oof, was that human wizard guy who was wrecking my life. So he was tough in terms of just one-shotting me. Which is always a mixed bag, right? You know, you're kind of like, is this fair? Should I rage? Back to you in the studio. We're not in the studio. This is a public restroom. Yes, it is. XQC has 70k. Oh, nice. And he's going to play Overwatch. Damn. It's going to be crazy to see him come back. I want to place bets on how long before he gets banned in Overwatch 2. Salty boy. You can tell he's been dying for this because he's just been playing trash lately. Watching the same thing everyone else is. Watching the fucking Johnny Depp trial. I'm like, this is as boring as shit. 8 hours of fucking Johnny Depp trial. Oh, God. You know what he should do? He should, like, see, you know, show what he's wearing right now and go visit the children in hospitals now. Like, hey, I was in an abusive relationship, and now we're going through a murky divorce. Mommy! Hey, you can show up as Jack Sparrow. Why not show up as disgruntled ex-husband? That's not as cool, is it not? I don't know. I still don't know what's going on with all that. Like, Disney fired him, but then had to apologize, but he's still fired. And I think it was the best thing all around. But as far as I've been told, they're trying to get Margot Robbie to replace him as kind of like the goofy, funny. Now it's like a female pirate. I don't know. Let's just make Pirates of the Caribbean go away for a good while. Please, God. You ran it into the ground. But Disney will never stop. They will never stop. The stuff going on now with the Sony stuff. Sony decided let's just announce a whole lot of movies most people don't generally care about. There was another Venom movie, another Ghostbusters movie, even though we were told that was the last Ghostbusters movie. But once Afterlife sold well, that's all it takes. Who cares about canon? Who cares about milking a franchise until it's a dead and shriveled body, as long as it's making money? And then they announced Into the Spider-Verse Part 1 and Part 2, then delayed that, then changed Part 2 to be its own third movie. So if you're confused, join the fucking club, because so am I. So now it's not Into the Spider-Verse Part 2, it's now Beyond the Spider-Verse. Yeah. Beyond fucking caring at this point, because Sony can't seem to handle anything right, even their own balls. Like, Jesus Christ, how fucking hard is it to do a franchise? Let's get to the point. Just sell it. Just sell it to Marvel and be done with it. $300. Going once, going twice. Fuck it, sell it to me. I don't give a shit. Sell Spider-Man movie license to anybody else. In some good news, Sonic 2 was announced to be the highest performing video game movie ever, which is really good. Really cool. Beating out Detective Pikachu, Uncharted, and can't remember what the other one was. I don't know, maybe Sonic 1. I'll go Sonic 1. So that's really good. I'm glad to see that. Obviously, we have a God of War movie coming up, Ghost of Tsushima movie coming up, probably another Uncharted movie. I don't know if we'll get Sonic 3. If we do, I don't think Jim Carrey is going to bother. Thorny Shadow, okay. Is your shadow thorny, or is it just happy to see me? I see you there running around. You're not that stealthy, sir. Especially when you're poisoned. Boink! I'm all out of spell stuff. And immediately it comes back. You walked into my meteor, I swear. Call that a boss? Please. The real boss is trying not to shit yourself coming out of Taco Bell. That's the real boss. Alright, we need to get to somewhere to sell some goods. Like pronto. Because I'm all out of space. Ooh. Alright. Overwatch. Nice. 2 minutes. Oh my god, everybody playing just in time. That's so cool. You'll love to see the hype. You'll love it. Seems like they've done a lot of new changes to a lot of characters for the second game. I hope it's for the best. I remember the days, just tell you, like when I started YouTube, it was 2016. So this was the height of Overwatch hype, you know. Half of, you know, the people in the community went from making gameplay videos to just straight Overwatch loot box videos, you know. 3 minutes of them just opening shit. Anyway, so it was interesting times for sure. But the hype was there. Yeah, just sell all this crap. Like $600. $600! Oh, that's nice. Alright, is this the last piece?
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get.
Oh.
Hey, one shrine piece coming out, piping hot.
Piping hot. Anything else before we go? What the hell is hitting me? This thing here. Is it only setting off because I'm there? Fine. Fine. Nice little thing on this if you want to go find some vending machines or do whatever you want. You can slide back to Bright Hoof, and it'll create a little portal where you can just hop back in exactly where you left off. But I have noticed something. You want to be careful. If you accidentally go back into the overworld from anywhere else, you're stuck there. The overworld is one... It's that little board game, but it's one giant map. You can't really teleport around it. You can teleport to different areas, then come out of the overworld. But sometimes you have to fight the boss again. I fought that Dryel or whatever his name is. The Cthulhu guy. I've fought him like 6 times now, which is fun. Just keep falling down the hole and he's there again. Cheek! This fucking money! So what we're looking for is something with calamity in it. So elemental blast, a windfall, no good. Eruption of the Reaper. Calamity is the one we've been using. It's been damn good. Heirloom of the Murderer. It's all crap. Online. Let's just favorite this so we don't sell it by accident. Kopesh. Everything else is garbage, I think. But this one. Gun damage. Shotgun, nah. I don't fuck with shotguns that much. Cross damage. Okay. No access. Yeah, I think the servers are going to get slammed. There may end up being a massive queue. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully you get in there. Overwatch 2 got announced. I don't think any of us thought it was going to do good. I don't think it'll stick. But given the climate of games right now, I don't know. It could be one of the few big games with COD. But yeah. What's going to happen, right, is this year we're getting Call of Duty, right? We're getting Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remake. It's going to be a sequel to the Modern Warfare Remake. It's not going to be like Modern Warfare 2. And then they've said they're going on a break, right? And Battlefield is in a heavy recovery mode, so probably all of next year is just going to be trying to fix Battlefield 2042. I heard a rumor they're already working on the next Battlefield, but I'm telling you, that's like 3 years out. So that leaves next year with a big fat FPS opening, right? Halo's probably going to probably eventually going to do a Battle Royale. They'll cave in, but it'll be too little too late. Halo has still got a massive hardcore fan base, but they're kind of dwindling, you know, and their attention has been drawn everywhere else. So that leaves wide open, exactly like you said, for something like Overwatch 2. I think it's going to do bananas. Well, now, whether it'll have the same legs as the first one will, I don't know. Like, let's try and just imagine what next summer is going to be like, right? You're going to have, like, the Overwatch League doing crazy numbers again. Every year, video games, the whole fan base gets bigger and bigger. This is what people don't get. Like, look at all these games that came out, and they're like, they're still doing way better now, even in the middle of COVID, even in the middle of supply restraints, right? They're like, oh, Kirby's selling better than every single other Kirby game combined. It's like, what the fuck? So, yeah, it's crazy. They don't realize it. And then over the COVID, so many more so much more streaming and celebrity stuff has been going on. You know, I don't really care. Like, obviously, they're just people too. They play video games, but it has drawn humongous amount of eyes to Twitch, to video games in general. And we're definitely past the idea of, you know, video game nerds and all that shite. We've definitely moved way past that. So you can see how expensive, $250,000 just to get another 100 pistol ammo. No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, it's fucking interesting time. So I think every game has the potential, as long as they don't fuck up things, as long as the hype is there, every game I think has potential to have a massive launch. Bigger, you'll always hear this, biggest than this launch, bigger than that launch. Look at Elden Ring, bigger than all the other ones, even though we can all agree that Dark Souls 3 was a huge event and has very big legs. Maybe better legs than Sekiro, you know? Because Sekiro was a little bit an acquired taste, even though I think it's amazing. But I think... See, I put a lot of legendary stuff. I mainly put the legendary stuff away, just in case there's like an achievement for equipping all legendary stuff. But most of the stuff is crap. Like, this shield, it's good, but like 855. My shield's like 1200 now, so... Nope, this ring seems interesting. It's like stop habitually reloading. Apparently, when your ammo goes lower, all of your skills do double damage. So it's like, don't reload, basically. But then the gun I use... You don't reload. You can't reload. It doesn't... It's an overheating kind of thing. It's endless. So that's shite. And this... I think this is the one I was talking about. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think so. Reviver of Unrelenting. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Heals allies and revives down allies. So this one... Jesus. This one I thought was going to be amazing, right? But sadly, it doesn't help me out. It's great for co-op. So I'll save it there, you know? You never know. And the rest is just whatever. So I'm just put away this as well. This wouldn't be a bad little, you know, relic, this one. Except that it seems to be aimed towards Stabomancer. Which poo-poo. But I would have loved it. Like, I don't even know what the... Whenever there's writing in red, means it has a special effect. You don't know what it's going to do, though, until you try it out, you know? It's usually some little joke, but it doesn't help you figure out what the fuck it's going to do. So, yeah, that could be amazing. Like, gun damage, gun critical hit. I mean, I still might fuck around with that. Area damage. And I am Spore Warden, so half of it does work. It's just I really do miss... I would miss my Hydras for sure. The little heads that pop up. Alright, so that's that done. Clean that out. Lovely. Jesus, fuck! Sonic, alright, Sonic of all movies, right? We would have never thought this is possible. And then the Mario movie, Miyamoto himself had come out and said that they're delaying it till 2023. Apparently it was supposed to come out at the end of this year. I'm like, Jesus, I feel like I only heard about that, you know? That the meme of Chris Pratt doing Mario and Garfield in the same year. Hopefully it's good. I don't know, is it meant to be like animated or what? And then like the Minecraft movies in just fucking perpetual whatever. I don't know. I was recently watching one of those cool little documentaries about you know, Minecraft and the fall of Notch and all that good stuff. Like, I knew most of it anyway. I was kind of into Minecraft around then. I don't know when exactly Minecraft launched on the Xbox 360, but there was no turning back at that point. It was still very early days back then. You had like a little village. I feel like it was like, I want to say 2011. I feel like Minecraft was hugely popular 09, 2010, really alpha when it just started, where there wasn't even mobs, you know. When did it come out? Let me see. I feel like it was like 2011. Who knows? It's hard to get a definite answer off these motherfuckers. Minecraft movie, yeah, dude, there's everything with a movie at this point. The store wouldn't even tell you. Fuck it. It was 2012. There we go, May 2012. Damn. Thought it was 2011. Oh, it was E3 2011 when they announced it. Cool. Well, there you go. 10 years ago. Yeah, I got into that pretty fucking early. I'll never forget it. Running around like a mad bastard. You would start off with this tutorial village, right? And they would leave you with a half-built house. So you'd get the idea of, you know, make shelter at night and all that. It was crazy back then. It was just fucking wild how everything just was going so well. Minecon, everything. Before Minecon got really cringy. Honest to God, there was a time before Minecon got cringy. There was the time where the whole team got together to release the 1.0, you know, the official launch. It was just good vibes all around. It felt really cool. And then Minecon turned into Legoland really fucking fast. You know? The dedicated wham. The dedicated wham. This fucking kid and his dedicated wham. Jeez, it just became meme city after that. There was no going back. Jesus. Same thing happened to the R6 community and football ones where opening packs became a thing because it's basically free dopamine. True. And what's funny is, like, these are the same people who will rip into the kids opening Kinder eggs on YouTube and like, what the fuck? What the hell? How the bit? And then they'll go and watch a fucking Pokemon card opening, FIFA pack opening, and fucking loot box opening. You're like, dude, what's the difference? There's no difference, dude, under your age. That's all it is. It's the same thing. Like you said, it's dopamine. We just love that shit. I tell you, nowadays people open Pokemon cards and it's the adults that are looking for the codes, running for the new packs. I'd actually say there's a higher percentage of adults into Pokemon cards these days than kids. Kids are into so many other, like, weirdly specific things. Oh, baby. So it's interesting. How have I not heard none of this? These streams keep me up there. No, they don't. I do go to a mine. Oh, did you? That's cool, dude. And I feel like such a cringy. No. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I think we were all of us had that cringy kid moment. If you were like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that's normal, dude. You're a kid, you know? Getting into the awkward teen years. That's fine, you know? You just, all that really matters is if you're lucky enough not to be immortalized in memes, you know? That's the thing. If you can, like, it was very different for me growing up because we didn't even have the internet, so I was fine. But you guys growing up, you know, in the last 10, 20 years... especially with so much of everything being filmed, it was a freaking minefield just trying to not be immortalized in memes. You know, you were lucky to get into your fucking 20s where, you know, your personality starts to normalize a little bit. For some of us, anyway. You don't really find out who you are for the rest of your life, probably. You just kind of go little by little figuring yourself out. But yeah, if you're lucky enough to get there, it's a miracle. That's why I love all the clips and stuff, because I'm like, hey, these are our own little memes. For better or for worse. And I do tend to cringe at myself a little bit, but I did it all for the memes, so I'll take it. Alright, I've just been messing around here talking, but let's actually get back to what we're doing. Because I think we could probably... I want to do the rest of that shrine just for Crazy Earl. But then we can just beeline it straight to the Dragon Lord. If he turns out to be Handsome Jack, I'm going to be pissed. This game is set around the time of Borderlands 2. That's why Tiny Tina looks different than she does in Borderlands 3. It's the idea to go with how everybody's playing together. But I'm one of those weird guys who's not a big fan of Handsome Jack. It's not necessarily that I'm not a big fan of him. He has been milked to death. We're working like on 4 different games, staring at the same quaffed motherfuckers, same fucking lines over and over again. And he wasn't even a good bad guy to begin with. He was just a smarmy old dude, you know. I'm not that big a fan of him. Handsome Jack to me always had side villain written all over him, you know, to have the real villain revealed. But no, that's not what we got. I have to listen to this guy over. And if it wasn't for Angel Man, I would have clocked the fuck out ages ago. I'm not into these kind of smarmy villains, you know. I'm not. They belong as executives at video game companies. Like, if you want to be that guy and get into conspiracies and stuff, I actually think Handsome Jack was the team ripping into Randy Pitchford, because the dude is a dead ringer for him in every which way. Bad fashion sense, horrible jokes, just the usual stuff. So I think it was literally them pointing their fingers, taking the piss out of their own CEO. Hey, if you're a frustrated staff member, you gotta do something, right? Wouldn't be the first time.
This shrine is dedicated to the crazed Earl. The patron god of moon orbs.
Speaking of Crazed Earl and Randy Pritchard, he voiced Crazy Earl. So, hell yeah. What's this now? Camera? Come back to me. Why did you do that? We gotta find where the last shrine is. Is this one maybe? She'll tell you where there's a shrine. Is it in there, you think? Song Fang Oasis. Sounds a bit racist. Let me see. Where could it be? I don't want to go down there. It's another quest. It's gotta be one of these little areas. I like when you finish the encounters, it'll kind of pop you out on another side of the map. That's where we're going for the Dragon Lord. This guy's chilling over here. Where is it? Where is it, Tina? Talk to me. 142. Not bad, not bad. He had more viewers for... What was that thing they were all doing where it was like insane? Our Place. Oh my god. Did he have like 400k or something?
You there?
Yeah, when that Our Place stuff was going down, I remember that weekend. It's only like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but oh my god, it was insane, insane. Everywhere you went, you even had people like Moist Critical, and a lot of these people who weren't really getting involved in it necessarily, but it's kind of cool to be a part of it.
And the desert will consume the mightiest of cities.
Most people had
This was long
a lot of bad experiences with Reddit and
careless that
LSF, so...
Washbroom revealed the truth. A generational conspiracy.
Oh, you
by
dirty
a
bitch.
cabal of lazy cartographers to
Yeah,
turn
side villain
the
bill,
points of
yeah.
interest from the maps so that they wouldn't have to draw them anymore.
Twitter would probably have a
Although
field day
it was
after word
quickly
case.
declared upon the conspirators,
True.
difficult to locate them
Gee,
because-
it's gonna be Jack for sure. Oh! Alright. Yeah, he does have the same vibe, you're right. I don't mind the Dragon Lord. Makes sense that it would be him anyway.
They cry for blood, and blood they shall have!
Sheesh!
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Yeah, it's only when you start looking back at the last like 10, 20 years of video games, you're like, holy shit. But apparently it's still considered retro now, anything from the early 2000s. Yeah, you look back at 2011, 2012, and everything's now hitting like the 10-year anniversary, and it doesn't feel like that. It's a weird mix of not feeling like 10 years ago, but then the last 2 years feeling like 10 years. So, Jesus. I know where I stand. I'm in a time loop. I'm in a time loop. I be needing a poop. In total about 470. Damn, hell yes. He must be starting early. Maybe he went, yeah, XQC definitely like, a lot of lifeblood on Twitch. I think Aiden Ross got banned recently, right? He's gone over to YouTube as well now. Yeah, we'll see about that. See. This is the last piece of the shrine.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. I got a shrine piece for you.
Come on, Bangless.
What the hell? The hell did she say? What'd you say to me? Yeah, because everyone in our place hated him. People probably watched them. Totally, yeah. It was a big war between all the countries. So that's exactly what was going on. So you had these massive... She followed him the whole way down. You had these massive, like, countries going against each other. It was wild, wild. It's wild to watch. It was like real-time Risk with pixels. That's what it was like. So of course, XQC got into it. He's definitely one of those things, like, love him or hate him. He's sort of the face of Twitch. He's that face of Twitch. And then... Ooh, 25, thank you. And then the other face of Twitch is Amaranth's butt. Draw a little smiley face on it. That's the booty of Twitch, the face of Twitch. Dude, she has an incredible fortune. Unreal. You're seeing that now a lot with these streamers and YouTubers where they're trying to kind of ease themselves out of it, but the idea of retiring in their 30s, some of them not even in their 30s, breaks their brain, you know. It hits home.
You track spores. everywhere.
the fact that you know, their own personalities revolved around this, and retiring that early leaves their life very empty. Besides, you know, wall-to-wall cash. That's what, going back to Notch, that's what happened to Notch. Well, Notch had some horrible takes as well. He kind of, like most eccentric fucking billionaires, they some reason wake up and like, I'm gonna be a bigot today. You know, that kind of way. It's like, what the fuck? Look at J.K. Rowling. Notch was just, yeah. Went and bought like a $70 million mansion. Stays in it all alone. Got married a couple of times, divorced because he's unhinged, of course. Yeah, can you blame him? Can you blame these people for divorcing him? So yeah, he's a sad life. You know, the guy's worth nearly $2 billion now still. But when Microsoft bought Mojang, I think they only like, at least it was said, they only bought his majority stake in Mojang, which was like over like 67% or something like that. So yeah, as much as we all remember it as Microsoft buying Minecraft, only bought majority stake in it. And then they had to take his name out of everything because he was a little shithead. So it's sad. He might go down in history as being the creator of Minecraft, but he will not be remembered for it. Remembered for being the guy who threw it all away. And apparently all of the staff members who originally worked on it got, you know, they got well paid. 2 million each or something like that. Something crazy. But they all fucking hate his guts. 40% ward capacity, but 10% maximum health. Return maximum health per second while the ward is full. Ooh, that's good. That is really good. But really useful outside of battle because you're always going to get hit in the shield, right? We go for it. 57,000. It's not that expensive. Gonna lose a bit of health though. Health's nearly more important to me. The one I have, oh look, it gives me 10% maximum health, and then minus 10% maximum health. Stupid. It's actually the same thing all over again. It's the same shield, just the higher level. Welcome to Borderlands. Welcome to Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's. I think the 10% is still in the 1400, so it's not going to be 1400 plus 10%. Might be though, we'll see. I'd bring you up to like what? 1590 or something like that. Just look how slow it charges, sweet baby Jesus. What about the left nipple of Twitch? Ooh, I'd say that's probably you, 50p man, huh? Or you're the 50p of Twitch? Who would be the left nipple? If you're the left nipple, then DPG would be the right nipple. No, he's the chair. He's the underpants of Twitch right there. Hell yes. Hell yes. What would I be then? I would be Twitch's underappreciated liver. I am Jackseptice's liver. He got that from Fight Club, damn it. Amaranth, anything but a face of Twitch. Yeah, Jesus. I don't even... I'll be like scrolling by and her stuff pops up. And I'm like, I can't even understand what's going on right now. She's got like a green screen in the background. She's in the most scantily clad bikini. And she's like one toe dipped into the hot tubs. So she's in pools and hot tubs. And then she's playing Mario Kart or something. It's like my brain, man. Brain. Ugh. Her streams are ADD on acid. That's what that is. Who would say would be the face of YouTube? It's always been PewDiePie, right? I feel like he's kind of going now, isn't he? He wants to retire, or he has retired. I'm not sure. But then he never can go away either.
Like trouble to me. I will be watching you.
Snake titties. So we're gonna sort of work together after the last mission. This is pretty. We'll see until they turn against me. Chestward locks. Yeah, I don't know if he's like officially retired, has he? I've been talking about this for like months, not like a year ago at this point, about the idea of how these big streamers and big YouTubers are supposed to sunset themselves or retire, for lack of a better word, right? Sunset sounds a little better. It's like riding off into the sunset, where you could... I don't know what they can do. They can't, because their whole personality and reason of being is so connected to their channels that they would have a crisis. If they were to leave, they'd have a crisis. It's kind of those moments, it's sad to see, but you see a lot of these billionaires They just end up offing themselves, which is fucked up. I've seen things where people will sell their company for a couple of million or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, look at this. And then a year or two later, the company will be worth billions. And what did they do? Some people have like fucking off themselves. Like, dude, you still made millions from nothing. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, because you didn't make billions instead of millions? Oh my god. Money really is just corrupts all forever. It's crazy. Oh, give me my left nipple. What if you don't have a left nipple? That's been highly inclusive of you right there. I'm sorry. What about the people with no left nipple? Could make a movie out of it. My left nipple. Alright, I'm guessing we open this big sarcophagus. This is a bad idea. I've watched The Mummy like 16 times, man. Don't look at me like that when you're looking at me like that. This is bad. The Ditcher. Open the mysterious chest. What could possibly go wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mustn't read from the book. Oh, so bad.
Fascinating.
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all.
Hello there. Mr. Vagabond.
What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you who dares address me in such a way?
You likely know of me.
He's retired, but he uploads from 10 times, not really retirement, yeah. It's all he knows, right? It's all he knows. Yeah, Charlie, definitely. Ordinary gamers, true. True.
I was simply searching for artifacts.
And instead, you have released the spirit of Celissa,
Yeah.
the evil coiled water goddess.
Big ending series, like a vlog thing. Yeah, yeah. Like them over a week doing a big party. Yeah, I think so. I'm the extra nipple of Twitch. Hey! Unnecessary, but still there. A Noxuna Moon! Oh lord, you dead. Definitely Pandora's box.
I've got the juice.
So over here, you'll see that it heats up above all my ammo. So you have like all 500 of my pistol ammo. But it heats up. If you let it get into the red section, it'll break. And it's even worse than. It doesn't break the gun or anything, but it just causes it to have like a massive 10-second cooldown animation.
Took you long enough. Come here.
Come hither. I wish I could pick up their weapons. These spawning bastards.
My rival and his battle pig are
Unnecessary, but will spice up the Jesus Christ. Some say if you twinkle the extra nipple, could bring about the end of the world. Yay! Santa, this year I want build your own mummy. Build your own mummy milkish. Oh my. It's time to go into the Pharaoh. You can't have like Oasis and Desert and Pharaohs and all that without a mummy storyline.
We have to clean up your mess
Okay.
before Celissa condemns the coiled.
So you can't remove the gun and you can't make it any smaller, so it's always taking up a quarter of the screen.
Head to Celissa's eternal
But
wellspring.
this game does have an FPS slider. Good for them, right? Oh, not FPS, FOV. Sorry, I always get those mixed up. Goddamn 3-letter acronyms everywhere we go. So yeah, there is a field of view slider even on console. You don't get that very often. It only goes to what, like 110? Is it 110? Yeah. Which is fine. I like to keep it 1995, but what it does is FOV is only useful if you've got a big chunky TV or a chunky monitor, which is a lot rare to have big monitors. But what it does is it creates the fishbowl effect. So the more FOV, you are seeing more of the area, but on smaller TVs and monitors, you've got the fishbowl effect where it feels like you're looking in a circle. It can actually induce heavy motion sickness if you're into that stuff. Hell yeah. I wish motion sickness was my kink, because I just would have unlimited kink. But no, it's not. It makes me sick to my stomach. Ugh, you make me sick to my stomach. What is it? Motion sickness. Is that not its whole purpose? Yeah. You sicken me. Oh, jeez, that was weird. I broke the camera a little bit there. Alright, they're starting to get a bit spicy again. You see how the leveling works? I was melting them. Now they're getting chunkier again. What they should do, but it would break the game, is allow you to upgrade your favorite weapons. So keep all the stats. Maybe re-roll them or something. That'd be kind of cool. Because, you know, like Borderlands and Tiny Tina's and all that, they have some of the best loot system, you know, in video games besides Diablo. It's fantastic how it mixes it all up. But, you know, as time has gone on, it's, you know, they're like, oh, there's over 4 quadrillion guns and all this kind of stuff, which is nice. But it gets to the point where you never get anything. Like, I never just get anything good anymore. It's almost like there was such a thing as too much. Too much of a good thing. Who did that? Who did that? So just like Nox's vault, General Nox's vault in like Borderlands 1 and that, I never feel like you stand much of a chance to get anything good till the end game. You're always just scraping by. Or you get like a really OP gun and you hold on to it till the very last moment. And people wonder why, you know, Breath of the Wild decided to have such breakable weapons, kind of forcing you to change. You can see the merits of both sides. As much as it annoys people, you can see both sides. You know, I'll never have to change weapon unless I feel like it. Never forced to do it.
You know, there's actually
But that means I'll never try anything new. No new spells since level 5. No new nothing.
That's you, by the way.
So it makes the loot system almost unnecessary. That means it's broken.
So what's got cranky pants all cranky?
Cranky
anyway?
pants.
Some people are just mean.
If Valentine doesn't do a heel turn, I'll be very surprised. Come on, bitch. Stick me freezer. Yes, I can. Bye-bye. So we got a nice mix going on.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later.
Thank
What's
you.
your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway.
It's unconsensual blood samples. Yeah, why aren't people out here trying to cancel nurses for taking blood? Did I say you could do that? Must be horrible trying to take a blood from a Karen. Are you gonna find a vein today? God. Can I see your manager? This is a doctor's office, bitch. Yes? This is a doctor's office. So what is the deal with Karens? They let their hair grow and get this side cut. Does this like open up parts of their brain or something? Or the hair follicle starts tickling on that awkward side of their personality? Someone needs to do a study on this. It's not just a meme anymore. They genuinely kind of act the same. Batshit insane. Badass Cyclops. Am I supposed to be scared of you? Let me melt you. Let me fucking melt you. Fucking melt you, baby.
I once bedded a woman while mounted atop a unicorn.
I have never heard something so magical in my
Ah, yes. Give us all the
I know, right?
fucking
Alright,
story
got nothing on you.
in the middle of a fight when all I can hear is pew 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 pew. You bastards. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, Snake Cleopatra, bitch. The 19 out of 48. Okay, okay. Hey, Lexi, how's it going? Hello. How you doing today? I hope you're kicking ass. Sorry, I was in my own thoughts there. This game doesn't give you much time to just relax. Relax. Don't do it when you gotta do a poo it. I got poop. Lightning damage. Nope. 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 What's this? 228 over 177. Okay. I'll take it. I don't use melee very often. It's nice if you really are stuck. Otherwise, I'm cool. The extra nipple. So, have you been playing any more of Elden Ring? Any
Don't
new
hold back.
any new
As
challenges?
long as I have you around, I can just blame all my expulsions on you.
That goes for you too. Lacuna? What boss are you on now? You said you were doing 4 or 5 at a time. You crazy. This is pretty.
I'm busy fighting real monsters.
So this is Eternal Wellspring. Will this keep us healed if we stay here? Asking for a friend. The coiled spitter. Nice. Should I call my penis? You can't sit there and make a joke like that and not expect me to see it. Oh, you are dead. Freeze me, mommy.
Surely to do you would do.
See, by switching over to that gun on the... I have this set up perfectly with the shotgun in case of trouble. And then the third gun I have as the heal gun if I really get into trouble. Especially if I've frozen them already. We're gonna freeze your ass. Yes.
You get over here.
Go! You know who I am!
You stankin'. I do more damage to myself than any enemy. I'm in the land of the giants. Oh my goodness, wow. Jesus, that is progress. You went from having trouble with Radon. Did you go back to Radon? Or did you fight him when you got there? And then straight to the land of the giants. That's awesome. I find a lot of people who've got there like, oh, that's kind of like you're getting into the latter half of the game. A lot of optional areas, secret areas, optional bosses. Very tough. Very tough. You might miss some of them. Also, once you fight the boss of the giants, I won't say any more like that of that area. There's a certain thing you do directly afterwards that kind of locks in an ending, so just be careful around there. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. O'Neill has been beating my ass. Yeah, I found the Nile guy and then O'Neill. He was tough. You see me fight him. He got a good few deaths out of me. Is the one that's... Oh, maybe the boat spawn little friends to help. They were tough. I was dying more to them than him. What did we call him? He was like the nameless king and a little bit of pontiff mixed together. I bet you, like, you, same as me, do you notice a lot of different bosses inside of other bosses from the series, you know? A little bits of Sekiro here, a little bit of Bloodborne there, a little bit of Dark Souls. In the bosses, just their movesets and that, you know? When I found out about the ulcerated tree spirits, the big snake, tree, dragon, rotted dragon things, when I found out that they were actually meant to be the pus of man, it was an unused pus of man from Dark Souls 3. Apparently it was supposed to be a boss that was the pus of man, but it would split away from the body instead of being just a little snake thing. And yeah, it ended up being that. And then the Wolf of Farron, where you join him in Farron's keep, he's just sleeping. Apparently he was supposed to be an enemy too, like Sif. And he turned out to be the Red Wolf of Radagon. So there you go. It's nice. I love to see. I don't consider that cheating or you know, reusing stuff. It was never used. It was cut content. So for it to find a new home in a new game, that's game development 101. Oh, little babby mimic. People get really like purist about that stuff. It's like, I want all fresh stuff. Like, you'll never play a sequel of a video game or a new game ever again because everything gets... Assets always get reused. You think these games take fucking 3 years or 2 years to come out, you know? If you were to start fresh every time, every game would take 6-7 years. You know, it don't work like that. It's like the boss. He moves slow. He's the boss in the Giants. If it's the one I'm thinking of, he just roly-polies all day. Drives me nuts. I still need to go back to the volcano manor. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's the whole volcano area and manor is optional. It's still fun as hell. You can actually get there multiple ways, and there's lots of cool, interesting bosses.
Here I stand, in the presence of Silisa's primordial.
He breaks your build, and I can't seem to kill him. I got him all the way down. Ah.
Scales quiver in fear to stand anywhere near it. Although it is the source of all the water in the oasis, so it would seem some good can come out of even the wickedness of Silissa.
Does it break your sorcery? Any of those gap closers seem to break sorcery builds. That's why Millennia are the same. Anything that can close that gap, but after that last update, you're able to cast like almost endlessly. If you do it right. I mean, you could always probably do that, but it's like there's literally no incantation build up or anything anymore. Which is wild. Just bam, bam, bam. But hopefully you get there. Must be tough. You're kind of playing cat and mouse chase with him, huh? Zully the Witch. I love watching her videos. The insights you can get from the code and no clip. Oh, nice. Like the fact you can see cans of beers and cans in DS1 tree look real close in some places. That's funny. I never knew that. Lips are now really close to the tree. Everything hurts so much there, though. Damn. Everybody hurt. Where did we fight O'Neill? Was that in the snowy area as well? Or was it in that one castle? Sol, was it? With a S? S-O-L? Sol. Yeah. And what's his weapon anyway? It's like a flag bearer. It's a spear, but it has a flag at the end of it. I think they're known as like flag bearers. Can I go through here? Let's go talk to this bitch ass.
See that? That's what's left.
Cool. I love that you're all doing different stuff.
Reduced to her pure
You break your sorcery side column. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This orb, this
I think you said you were doing you had a sword and sorcery. Anyone ever play that game, Sword and Sorcery? Good.
During the torrent of treachery.
O'Neill is in the poison swamp. Oh, okay, it's a war banner. Alright, there you go.
Oasis, but the entire world at risk. Our only cause
Commander O'Neill.
her 3 shattered
Commander
assets,
Niall.
so we can revive her.
Pretty much 2 of everybody.
Slay her.
I don't think
If I
they're.
understand you correctly,
I don't think they
you want
reuse
me
bosses
to
too
aid
much.
this evil goddess
If you were to straight shot the game, you'd probably
on
only
the hope
fight
that we can
most of them
maybe then
once.
kill her?
It's only when we really just drain the game of its spuds that we fight pretty much everybody twice. But
Without my level of
they have a reason behind it. I know it's shitty excuse to say, oh, lower clears this up.
started.
It genuinely does.
Still warm life
The game seems to have the idea behind. This is what I see it anyway. Like almost like
Once you've done that,
a body and soul being split
Silas's
apart.
physical form.
So you're fighting the soul of,
For me,
and then you're
I'll
fighting the
be,
body.
Fighting other monsters and
The
gathering
spirit.
reagents for oils.
It's just so pretty.
potions and things.
Wow, this is
Prepare
like
for the
fucking
fight,
Jurassic
Silas.
Park or something.
So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
All right.
Dino, why'd you make
Just about to
this
say
guy
the
such
same
a
thing.
jerk-face?
How did her weapon nerf?
Sunshine and
Made it
candy
even
balls,
stronger?
pal.
No
Some
way.
people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk face.
I know that they
He could.
broke
What is
the
that?
bleed and frost proc a little bit, so it's like 1 in a million chance, or maybe less, 1 every 10,000, where when a bleed and or frost proc happens, you know, when you get that little boost in damage, the health just keeps going down forever. So one guy walked in and killed her immediately because that happened. It did 300,000 damage on her, even though she doesn't have that much health. But that's how broken it was. So as usual, this is where we get into games. Like, I think games really, you know, they should release not needing updates. But, you know, balancing is what it is. It happens. But the more you mess with your game, it goes from balancing and what's really happening, which is meddling, and you fuck things up. You're not actually doing any good for anybody, sadly. But yeah. Well, this is not bad, look. But then status effect, gun, magazine size, I like that a lot. Damn it, we almost had a chance at something decent. Lightning damage, nope. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. So yeah, it's interesting. I hope they don't meddle with it too much. We already saw the effects of them meddling where Radon got completely and utterly nerfed. It was like going to get your dog spayed. This majestic, humping little dude, happy as Larry. You bring a dog after getting his balls snipped. Oh my god. Even the most proud, majestic dog will be whimpering and crying after that. That's what happened with Don. We didn't get him spayed. He's far from easy though, but it just took an epic fight and kind of made it just a little less epic. It's still there though. I worry about the meddling too much, but luckily I snuck in there beforehand. I've seen people who are doing like a walkthrough of it and they're going through it, and one person, very, very famous, he's actually seems to be waiting for them to nerf Millennia. He's that scared. He's scared of it. He's scared of it. He's waiting for her to get nerfed. He did the same with Radon. cool. Be cool if we could ride one of these. Yeah, well, so far these wyverns are like the hardest enemy for me. Because a lot of my stuff is very ground-based. Holy shit! I think I killed him before he did it. Nice. That has a nice effect. If you like your pupils. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, the big takeaway is I'm just happy to see From Software keep an eye on trying to perfect their game, which is good. Does it lead to some nerfs being more harm than good? Yes, but we're talking about a team that that refused to ever go back into their game and like fix the frame rate, fix anything really, you know. They were very They were a very forward facing company. They would just immediately move on to the next thing and look back at their old baby like, yeah, we did a good job there, let's move on. So yeah, Blighttown, the game came out, what, 2011, 2012, first Dark Souls. That motherfucker did not get fixed until 2018, until Dark Souls Remastered came out. They never went back and fixed it. The Prepare to Die edition is still the same. Yeah, they never went back. Cheeky beggars. You gotta love them. I wouldn't say it's not out of laziness or anything. They're a small team, they still are. I'd say like, at most, even at the height of development of a new game, they probably still are under like 100 people. You know? So they do their thing, chicken wing. And if they don't move on, then, you know, as their popularity has grown, you gotta kind of keep the wheels greased. You gotta keep going. You spend too much time on updates and stuff, you know, that's why a lot of developers tend to wait for that big chunky update when it comes with the DLC. So they're like, boom! But a lot of games these days are so broken, like Battlefield and that, Halo or whatever, that they just keep chipping away at updates until it's kind of a shadow of its former self.
I met a fair cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite
stinking. No, sorry. Ruined it for everybody, Cyber. Anyway, it's interesting.
There's more poem where that came from.
I'm in.
Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
The Bright Hoof Tavern. I think I need to wait and get the mission to come over here, because a lot of these places are just straight up closed off. Check this thing out over here. Yeah, her weapon is insane. How do you think maybe they nerfed it? I also saw another bug, but bugs are just bugs, where when she would hit you, you know, she would heal, and then she would never stop healing. She hit you once, and it was like she was just siphoning health off you for the rest of the match. That's a nasty bug right there. It feels like mods gone wrong, right? Girls gone wild and mods gone wrong.
Could you take a peek over here? Unless you're busy, which I completely understand.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. You stuck behind there, you poor little bastard? Alright, let's do... Oh, I wanted to do the crazy Earl stuff. Alright, let's not deviate too much. We'll be here for 4 hours. One of our friends fighting Radon, he's already talking about deleting the game. Oh! Ooh, yeah. He's a brick wall, right? I'm telling you. Something like Radon, he separates the men from the boys. No, it's just a patience thing. I've talked to a lot of people who just refuse to play those games because they value their sanity. It's good. Just good. Everybody's enjoyment's different. Like I was saying, I don't get the Fire Emblem games. I think I don't have that kind of strategic mind. It's just not me. But they sell like hotcakes, you know, and that's great. I think the most strategy I've ever get into back in the day was like Final Fantasy Tactics or Age of Empires. I love all those games and Command and Conquer, and I know that's strategy. Don't get me wrong, I know I love them. But that was very much like build a fuck off army and steamroll everything. Like Halo Wars as well, amazing. That was my strategy. You've seen my strategy. I am a brick wall. That's what I do. Brick wall meets another brick wall, i.e. fucking Millennia or Rykard without the Storm Ruler, and yeah, it's like watching that weird awkward porn that you don't want to watch but you can't look away, you know, when you see two brick walls just slamming into each other. It's fucked up. Everybody watches for like 2-3 hours. You're so nice, and then they're like, I can't watch this anymore. Ugh, I think it's doing damage to my brain. Can you imagine what I'm like? I'm the fucking idiot doing it. Yeah, I'm a brick wall when it comes to those fights. Hey, how do I hear about brick? Hello, Amid. Welcome in. You just seen me do a reenactment of brick fucking. Ugh. What do you think that jism beside the bricks is, huh? No, it's not cement and grout. No. Yeah, you can call it that. It's human cement. Brick cement. Cement. What did you meant? I cement. How are you doing today, Amid? We're hopefully finishing off Tiny Tina's today. A lot of nice little news popping up. There's also some good financial reports about Gran Turismo 7, which is great. Even if it had a rocky start, it's great to see it's doing well. Oh. I don't know much, but I know I love you. I think the most exciting news, fingers crossed, is this preservation team that Sony has now started up. So I really hope it's not just preservation. I really hope this coincides with PS Plus and what Xbox is doing. Just giving those old games a bit of love, because I played a lot of the PS4 or PS2 classics on PS4 as they're called, and they've really just ripped the original code, stuck it onto PS4, and said, "Fuck it, give us your money." They have like horrible text, old like resolution, and these obnoxious banners on the side. So bad, in fact, when I have to go and play these games, I have to add other banners.
What? Who said that?
Just kind of, yeah. Then we get like these full remasters, and then it's a bit shite. Hello there, Mr. Cyclops.
I'm on the wink of destruction, mate.
I'm on the wink. I never thought I'd meet a sentient eyeball with an Australian accent, no less, without a mouth. Just think about that for a second. It's stuck on the wink of destruction. Got this big veiny eyeball just staring at me. Ew!
So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here.
Oi, Sully!
Really didn't see this one coming.
Where's Nathan?
Tell me how you came to block this outflow.
He's got pink hair.
I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
Sounds like Kangaroo Bill or something. Hopefully your friend beats Radon, Lexi. The game not reading my inputs to roll.
As it happens,
I fucking noticed that too, dude.
if the water pressure built up behind me, I'd pop right out. Try those switches.
If you do a little bit of research, it's hard to get through the salt lacuna, but you'll see that there's people actually in the same situation. Apparently, Elden Ring, just as a game, has one of the worst input delays in all of From Software games, which is crazy. You get used to it so quick with your brain that you don't tend to notice it. But when it bitch slaps you, when you're just waiting for that moment, and you can actually almost see the input cue, which is where you roll, miss it, get hit, don't press anything, and he rolls after getting hit. That's known as the input cue, and it's disgusting. It can get you killed. It's a silly thing to do. Anyway, you got the platinum and true colors. Oh, I made fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. What did you think? Are you happy? Are you happy with everything? Apriax. Are you happy with the game?
More of your Cyclops kind. You are saved.
So for those kind of narrative games, do you use a guide for the collectibles, or it's okay? This is a safe area. I use guides for collectibles. To save time, or do you just find them in your own way? Wait, he's got a Cyclops. Cyclops! I turn!
Out of spell slots.
You fell over!
Gee, thanks, cousin. I almost cocked it there.
G'day,
I
mate.
was almost dying. I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
Pretty easy since you can just go into the chapter, grab the thing you want, exit. Nice. Plans for the rest of the week include starting a second run of Plague Tale. Lovely. Hit the platinum, and then come Friday I'll start Dragon Quest XI. Lovely. I'm getting into the vibe of starting new games on Friday.
No better than the little grey things I pull out of my belly button.
You're just as good as gold, eh?
He's talking about belly button lint. Collect all that up and you can sell it. Swear to God. Swear to God. Yeah, good news about Plague Tale Requiem. It's gonna be a big chunky 40-minute demo for it coming up around E3. The old play at home initiative.
Yes, that's it.
It also got
Yeah, quick. Come give old
nominated
Sonic a
for
tug.
something in the BAFTAs, I think. Oh. I'm gonna fight him anyway. Oh, you're a big boy. He's following me. Ew.
Right, that's much
I've
better
got
than
my
this.
eye on you,
Lovely.
baby.
I hesitate.
I
to
dropped the
punish
bomb
him,
on
but
you. Stop
why
it.
don't you have one?
Oh no.
Rest of my body, mate.
Quite feel right.
Fuck off.
The rest
Let's
of
go
my
find his body.
got separated.
I ain't got no body.
Probably find that, eh?
Young Frankenstein, anybody? Dude, that sounds like a great week. For me, I want to finish this today. It'd be lovely to just put a pin in it. I know the DLC just came out, but unless something really grabs me, I probably won't venture into the DLC. I'm sorry. I know I tend to not. But it's just not filling me up with excitement, you know? If it don't make my balls tingle, it's not getting my money. That's what she said. Ugh, I hope not. I've had some really bad input. Yeah, I hate to be that guy because it feels like the most basic excuse, and trust me, like I'm not really an excuse kind of guy. But when I play those salty souls likes, oh my god, the excuses come out of nowhere. I start sounding like an 8-year-old who's stolen the last cookie. Like it wasn't me. So I'm right there with you. Like, oh, is my controller fucked? Is my battery gone? Skibbity-ba-doo. Skibbity-ba-dee.
Wow.
Skibbity-ba-dee. Oh, we're back at the fucking The Road Sandstorm. That was such a funny clip. Thank you, mate. Thank you for all the clips and quotes, everybody.
Guess I did
Just
really
hanging out.
through, eh?
Thank you. Thank you for wiping. Thank you for washing your hands. Thank you for not smoking. Thank you for wiping. What the fuck? I have to quickly make another joke after that one because that one is even too weird for me. Imagine if your toilet said that. Thank you for wiping. Dude, I'd appreciate that. I'm so sick of my toilet eyeballing me and just never... Come on. We going through here? No. How are we going to get up there? This way. Knitting jumpers out of belly button lint. Oh, that feels like a stream title right up there if I ever saw one. Jesus. When I'm knitting jumpers.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time.
That is the most basic water level rising. There wasn't even noise.
Get on over here, mate.
Alright. Sally, you gonna be friends?
Then follow me.
Can I get your belly button lint?
Corneal coronet.
Continue talking
Ugh.
about
How are you supposed to remove belly button lint without damaging the integrity of said belly button lint? You know what I'm saying? Fuck! I look down. This is all I see. Darude Sandstorm, my nuts. Yes, isn't it weird? You guys have the pleasure, but also the audacity and the pain. There we go, that's a better word. The pain of having to watch me and my brain do its thing. So when you notice things like me hearing a little sound effect, which leads into a random song from the 90s,
I'm not very good company.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
These other cyclopi are
It's time to think that
terrible ones.
these streams are slowly turning into
Honestly, I
the
think it's
psychology
really
of
unnecessary.
Koobs, the study of a madman.
Don't murder for like 5 minutes, you know? It's not even that hard.
No unconsensual teabagging. We talked about
We
this.
did it. Not to be rude.
Linda in accounting does not appreciate it. Linda.
Really necessary skill to have.
Basically, what happened was I farted on Linda's keyboard. She went in to do her, you know, her daily diddly, and she very quickly just went like that. Game over.
Stay here because
Pink
I'm
eye epidemic in the office.
so close to the biggest find of my archaeological.
I apologize profusely, but no regrets. No regrets. No regrets. Dibba-dibba-dee. Dibba-dibba-dee, dibba-dibba-dee. 360 post-ups. There we go.
This is really
Instead of 360 no scope,
I
360.
absolutely would have died down here multiple times without you.
Crikey!
Good thing we met today. Eh?
Thunder Eater. Thunder Punch. 3 hits every damn time. Oh, that hurts. 3 hit stunner. Oh, jeez, I almost died.
No more.
Ha!
Am I to be born once?
This is it, mate.
That's some kind of new cologne.
My years of study all behind
Born to
these
shit, forced to wipe. A baby, we were born to shit.
Monster.
Oh, ho, ho. We will live like a shit and die like a shit. I'm on the edge of shit. but I can't fucking pause the stream. Take me into the bathroom with me. It's okay. Let's get Simon Cowell to judge this wipe. Not bad, not bad. About 85% of the butt was wiped at the first go. It's good. It's above average. Yeah. The real question comes down to a very personal choice. You stand when you wipe, or you sit when you wipe? There it is. Also, front to back or back to front? Trust me, that's a more important question because one leads to an infection. Don't do that. Don't do that. Especially for the ladies.
Oh shit!
It's like she's trying to make a Nutella sandwich. Okay, I better stop. This is getting weird. Who started this conversation? It was not. It was I can't believe I'm blaming myself. I'm disgusted with myself. Of my own accusation of myself starting the conversation that I myself started. Nice. This is my crown. You can't take it away from me.
Oh no!
Look at this. We're gonna drown in here. And I forgot how to swim. After I never learned. Where do we go from here? Just follow the yellow piss. God, if it wasn't for like yellow piss in the ledges of every video games, we'd never know what to do, right? Thank you. Thank you for your urine contributions.
Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet.
Inventory full again. Damn, it's just constant inventory management. I'd like to speak to your inventory manager. Oh God. Oh God. What do you guys think about inventory management? Does it feel like spring cleaning in video games? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of cleaning up my inventory. I do it enough in real life. Gonna put my socks away. I'm always missing one sock. I'm convinced my washing machine is secretly a Stephen King villain. But only eats socks and children. Yes. Taste the microfibers. Nice. Nothing quite like throwing out shite just to pick up more shite. Yes, these are the days of our shits. Just wanted to do the meme question, but as the time the clip I found out it sparked it. Yeah, it's good. I'm either a really nasty STD or extinct fish. Either way, study of cube has weird connotations. It does, right? The cube! Cooper Hoodover, that's me. Still waiting for my own animated show. And then, you know, cancelled after one episode. Thank you, Netflix.
Gosh, we made it!
Stunk.
I never thought we would.
Cadmus. Who are these named after? Sounds familiar. Atronox. You wipe back the front. Nutella. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sometimes, like, I swear, I can't control this power of mine. Oh, it's a curse and a curse. But on a good day, it's a curse. So, it's a curse I have to bear. Curse you! The power to inject anyone with the mental image. Come here, you little shithead.
That was their whole game. I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
Oh, what a world!
I believe you should don this coronet. It is rightfully yours.
Yes. The king. Am I still getting splodged on?
Hush and sleep to the cradle
Splash.
songs.
That's what she said? Splodging. Let us crown King, but you know we're gonna have to fight him anyway. Sully,
Oh, magic that!
I knight you.
Well,
Sir Sully,
we're this.
King
It's
Eyeballs,
the one true
the
ruin
golden
of
belly
Cyberpunk.
button lint.
I'm just.
I'm unfollowing. Oh my god, sorry.
The rest of them are
I'm so
objectively
sorry.
terrible.
I'm so sorry.
You are wonderful.
It's a bit nutty.
Find another wonderful cyclopine.
I'm convinced my washing machine. That's good. Good.
Before today,
It could be.
Even considered something like this, but
Do you like
you've
Shroomy?
really given me so much confidence. in
Wait,
myself.
454? I thought we were already on 454.
I think I might just do it.
I think I ought to shit myself.
Thank you, cuz. You're a mate for life.
Right, point number 453.
Something may I.
Sorry, guessing the dialogue. Oh, God. Is that a quote? Or just an excuse of me making stupid noises? Goodbye. He's probably got another mission for us. Alright, we need to find a vending machine. We'll continue on with the main mission now. See what happens. A little side quest then seems to cause more harm than good. How do we open this? Shoot, shoot. Damn it, how do we open this? I was hoping he would do it. That seems important. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. These are where the wyverns come from. It's basically where the racks came from, all the way back in Borderlands 1. Way to stick it to the same idea. Nice. 15 fucking years later, you wee bastards. Who needs innovation when you can just milk? Milk. I like how time has gone on. You know, there's still the war against the vegans and all this shit. You know, which is worse, the vegans trying to educate people, or the people offended by people who just have a dietary different, you know, whatever. Anyway, but in between all that, slowly but surely, the war on milk has been going on. We've been sleeping on it. Most people are like, milk is nasty cow juice. And these are people who are genuinely lactose intolerant going,
Back, my cranial companion.
I have to wear diapers because I love milk so much. My cranial companion. Screw the war on drugs. It failed. It was a bad idea. Now we're on the war on milk. We're just gonna have cows mooing around going, we don't want our titties sucked. And then like strippers get confused and just start joining in. It's like, huh? Shit. It's one of those days. That's not bad. 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo. I do like those. 14, 50, I don't think it's any better than what we have though. Oh man. What do you think? The one I have is 1400. Sad. Who's playing that guitar? Daffy. Get some help. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between the spells and the Magus of the Haunted Castle. That sounds cool. Fuck. Spells and the relics.
Give me your trash, you fool.
It's all gone Pete Tong. Ah! What? I don't know what I just... Shh, the clip. The clip shall hide it. Nobody says anything. The clip will hide it. What's this? I didn't do that, did I? Must have hit it by accident. Usually Wednesdays are weird, but nope, my brain couldn't wait. It's Tuesday. We're here. Tuesday's gone with the wind. True enlightenment need not be shared. Critical hits increase non-critical hit damage. Stacks 5 times. It's only 10% then.
I shall melt this down into spiral components.
I shall melt you. Not bad. But no, the magazine size is so good. You have to do better than that. Frost damage. Nope.
And so the seller
Becomes the Sally. And so they haven't updated the fucking vending machines to shut the fuck up.
now to resell it.
What's that, a sniper rifle? Never been good with snipers. I have potato aim. I'm jittery from the caffeine running inside me. Not a good mix. Okay. That'll do, little pig. O'Neill, I've never had so much bloodlust. Oh, you get him? Oh, GG. Uber aggressive. I'm telling you, dude, I'm sorry to say, but if Bloodborne has taught me something way back then, it is aggression rules all. You're still going to make mistakes, but because of the aggression, the fight's going to be over quicker. Like, my average fight is like 2 minutes long now. Jesus, that noise. So yeah, it's like 2 minutes long. I swear I last longer in real life. But anyway. Yeah.
Ah, so glad you could join me.
Yeah,
How was
yeah.
the trip?
Things are getting really weird today. I'm deleting the VOD. Ugh. First I gotta make it a VOD. If only I could make my life a VOD and delete it. Oh, poopy. Yeah, aggression pays off always. Because you're constantly doing damage, so even if you're still fucking up, you're still on the aggressive side. If you're fucking up, but not being aggressive, the fight's going nowhere. And then it's taking too long, and then the you have too much time for errors then, right? So that's all those fights ever boil down to, in my opinion. Wait, where do we need to go now? Journal? Show purpose. The Ditcher. This is the one I was trying to do, right? Why did it switch over? Oh, so I'm not in the right area, am I? Alright, fuck you. Yeah, something I've noticed is that given enough time, I will fuck up in those fights over and over again. So, you gotta cut out the middleman. That is time. Don't give me the time to fuck up.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Cradle Song of Steel, I like that. Child of Cilicia. Maybe Cilicia is a big shark. These are not important.
You should have brought more.
It's like I'm only supposed to kill the children and pick up their hearts. Sheesh! That wyvern's being a little bitch ass over there, huh? Causing trouble when it's not needed. War on Milk. No! This is the secret war. Marvel have already entered into negotiations with me. Secret Wars, the war on milk. It's one of those weird tangents that I knew was not going anywhere, but I still committed 110% to it. Delish. Give it time.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which
I lost, I guess, the dialogue of the mad weird noises out of excitement.
It's a perilous road.
Not weird noises, it's perfectly normal noises. How dare you? You judging my noises?
I have a map,
Sir?
It's fine.
You have
Died at the same time I killed him. I like that. It's nice. Know that you'll go into the afterlife hand in hand.
Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe.
Hey, you know how it goes. The couple that finishes together stays together. It always works. I got him down and minions killed. I started choking, so I started running away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, and then throwing magic. Okay. I'm seeing this. The Benny Hill music's playing. I see it. Hey, everybody ever heard my song? Running and throwing magic. My God. I expected more. Who am I kidding? I'm like Mr. Panic Roll. Oh, that was a massive freeze there. Thought it was gonna crash. Spicy! Damn, that eviscerated him. Tried to use the dragon breath, but he died as I pooped it. He died too, the big burst of damage dragon. Oh, yeah. Anyone who pronounces milk, malk. Who's pronouncing it malk? Malk. Milk? Got milk. Look how long it takes to reload this gun. How can a legendary gun have such rough reload like that? Get him, Shroomy. He's the Shroomy. Jesus, look at that. Boink.
Wait to cast something. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
That took a lot of... We're starting to feel it already. I think by the time we get to the big baddie, he's going to be in the 30s. I'm going to run into issue with the gun being shite again. This is what happens. You level up through the side quest, so you're feeling great. But you're not getting compensated properly. It fucking sucks.
Right? 'Cause I don't.
Nah, where is it? Oh, look at that.
Eldon wanted power, and we wanted
I think the loot spawn chance
better than to trust Eldon to do a spell
ridiculously
the
bad.
right way.
I think after a certain level, you know, 10, then 20, then blah, that the previous color should just stop spawning ever, you know? So by the time you get to the level cap at 40, the game really should just be spawning purples and legendary. I'm sorry, that's how I feel. So ridiculous still getting greys. And it just fills my inventory full of piss. You know how hard it is to carry a bag of piss around with you?
The ice tomb is impressive. What must I do next?
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy.
Thank you.
Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how
Look at
did
that.
you manage to cause
This is
so
what I get out of
much
that.
damage while knowing
Fuck
so
off.
little about anything?
the hearts of her children. Shall awaken her from her tomb of ice.
Fine. Now,
That is a
according
snake
to the
bitch.
prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of the elder coiled viziers. For they are the direct blood descendants of the first viziers.
It's kind of cool, though.
Prison Cilicia many years ago.
So many people pronounce it Malk. It's awful. Malk. Is that like a American thing or Malk? Got Malk. Maybe they say it so fast. It's just an accent. Do I pronounce it weird? Milk. Kafelka fish. Where do you want me to go now, you bastard? Free her form. Kill Vizier of Sand, Vizier of Air, and Vizier of Fire. This is kind of cool. I don't know if this is connected. Seems to be side quest, but I dig it. Like I said, I'm afraid of leveling up too much, because it'll break my own guns, and I have to try and get something better, which is fucking ridiculously hard. That's a huge bitch. It's crazy how good this shotgun still is, though. Nice, see? And then obviously the shotgun doing a ridiculous amount of frost damage that you have like that small chance of freezing them solid and then just whacking away at them. Frost is broken in this game.
He's actually kind of growing on me now.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean,
She didn't drop anything worth a damn.
Gruff demeanor. It's weirdly
I remember I was getting frustrated with the loot drops. Even as early as the DLC for Borderlands 1. To the point where when you got that General Knox, there was a cheat where you could sneak into it so it respawned, but you have to fight the boss over and over, and it just got ridiculous. So people have found a way, even on console, to clip through his whole vault and just go back in, leave the area, come back, clip through. Once you got really good at it, and when you went in there, you were only given like 5 minutes to search, and the idea was it was like self-destruct. You had to fight the boss at the end. But by doing it this way, you were given like the full 5 minutes or whatever. It's really good, and you just do it over and over and over again. That was the only time I think I've ever got. That was all just to get a better Hellfire, because that thing was broken as fuck. So yeah, maybe I just Orange Jesus hates me. Which is entirely possible. I did sleep with Mrs. Orange Jesus. Fuck! But, I mean, come on, you gotta cut me some slack one time. One time. But these are meant to be fucking bosses. He dropped more than she did. Jesus. Drop your glasses and shake your asses. Got nothing for that encounter.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
When you've got billions, if not trillions of guns.
As long as I just remember to never breathe, you're actually kind of cute.
You're looking at good legendary weapons being in the 1 in fucking hundreds of thousands. That ain't fun. That ain't right. Bonk. Hey. What's this one called? Crankiness? That's funny. Rapscallion of Crankiness is a fire pistol. I liked my poison though. I had another pistol besides this, and it would charge up a laser beam underneath it that would do frost damage, but its main thing was a poison pistol. It was really fun, but then I found this bugger again. It's just a higher level of the one I was rocking. It's kind of a pistol crossbow, which is mad, but never needs to reload, only overheats. It's genius. So as much fun as the... I think we're kind of finished here besides going over there. Okay, cool. As much fun as throwing the reloaded gun and having it explode. It's much nicer to just have your DPS being out of control.
I shed these scales for something great.
Whee! Makes me want to play like Prince of Persia. Don't know if we'll ever get a Prince of Persia remake. Give me your milk. Do you ever have milk of magnesia? That stuff is disgusting. There's like this medicine.
Yes, yes! Rush
I think it's meant to be like Pepto-Bismol. It's so nasty. I remember having to take it as a kid, and it's basically like liquid chalk. Horrible. We're back on our chalk talk. Interdimensional chalk, liquid chalk. Must be the year of the chalk. That's what you want to do. People who pronounce milk, milk, ask them to pronounce chalk, and then milk. You gotta meet them in the middle and see the error of their ways. Kind of reminds me of the way fans talk about how to pronounce Mario. Like, how do you... Like, I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's meant to be like Mario or something. I fuck knows. How do you pronounce Mario? Mario.
Yes, kill for your master.
We were melting those zombies with 2 health bars, and here we are struggling. Just because she's 2 levels above my gun. I genuinely believe that's what it's all about. It's not anything got to do with my level. It's not anything got to do with their level. It's got to do with my gun level versus their level. So this gun level is probably level 24 or 22 maybe. So it's enough for them to be pushed. Let me see. Yeah, level 22. So they're 26. So it's 4 ahead of it. So the game works out the damage output, I think, versus their health. I don't know how it works, but it just can feel really unbalanced after a while. Everything just becomes a different shade of a bullet sponge. I don't need all this crap. I like the mask I chose though, it's pretty sick. Alright, we kill one last little snake baby. I think it must be up here. The vizier of wind, of air even. Right? Yeah, it makes sense that she's chilling over here. Hey girl! What's her name? Percy Jackson? It's Persky! There's nowhere to dodge here, so I'm gonna have to jump around like it's fucking Fortnite. Jump around. Damn. Oh, yeah. Got knocked and got back up. Good. No, there's someone in the corner there.
I've located a healing vial.
See? They dropped nothing. We're doing all this just so we can end up fighting her.
Unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb.
Bastard. Did it all for the nookie. Alright, let's go wake this mistress up. I tell you it's in this direction. You look at the map and it's like way out, I bet. Oh, it's over here. Wait, is this definitely connected to the same one? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe we can just fast travel. Right? Bop! No, you took me to Bright Hoof. Holy hoof! They don't make that one too easy. It looks like you're clicking on the thing, but you're not actually. You actually have entered another menu without you even realizing it. Genius! Oh yeah, baby! Do these people play their own games? We'll never know, Jack. They're all playing fucking Elden Ring. Boop, 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 boop.
From beyond the veil to my side.
You're a fool.
The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the killer mushrooms are in bloom.
This shall be oh so useful.
Lot of companion damage. These reset every, what, 5 minutes? Still nothing worth a damn. Balls. Those 64 Elden, and even with 34 levels in Vigor, everything has more Johnny Depp's wife. Oh! Yeah. Jeez, dude, you are so low leveled. Wow, my goodness, you're flying through it. You could do like one of those fucking Rune level 1 runs. Oh, the internet's been crazy about this case. I know! I was just talking about it with friends. I can't really understand what's going on.
So they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment.
Let us taste.
It's just so fascinated. I think every big celebrity high profile case has always been highly documented online or you know, on TV right before even the internet was huge.
The ice is primed.
From your O.J. Simpsons to whatever. But it's been a bit ridiculous. Like 8 hours. It's people streaming it and watching it for 8 solid hours. There has to be a point where you're like, I don't fucking care anymore. Hello, Biddy. We're just going to fight her, you know it. Here she goes. It's kind of cool what she's doing, like a dolphin.
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now.
You know this guy's going to turn on us.
But I've got, like, a lot going on right now, you know.
Sure.
Monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters, you get it.
That's a lie. I haven't looked into it, but everyone seems to be on Depp's side. Yeah. They have been for a while. He's, you know, he's in the right. The whole thing does not need to be public, though. That's just how I feel about it. We're just obsessed with celebrity lives, I suppose. She's crazy. The whole thing was like a toxic, abusive relationship.
Hear the rest of it at the tavern in
They should have got out of it before they got married, or did they even get married? I don't know. You know, he clearly is a bit of an eccentric, maybe not a happy drunk. She's just batshit. So it makes a very toxic mix. But she's trying to ruin his career with lies, so that's not acceptable. Now he's going after her for defamation, pretty much. Which really won't help anything at the end of the day. He might get his pride back, that's about it.
To the shrine of the goddesses.
I don't think his career will ever recover.
All are welcome here. Please, follow me.
Look at them glasses. You ever see a snake wearing glasses? No, you have. The crazy thing is, like, at the height of his kind of fame and the crazy thing that was going on with her, he was getting paid monstrous money. He was getting, and he wasted it all. It's all gone. He was getting 40 million every pirate movie. He did a lot of crappy movies for the money as well. And now it's all gone. He's in debt. He barely will get like 2 million a roll now. Sad to say, we're in a position where Nicolas Cage has probably got more renown. Nicolas Cage is on the up and up. After this kind of, you know, fourth wall breaking movie about him, everyone's like, yeah, it's an eccentric motherfucker, but he's unabashful about it, you know. It seems, actually, we hear some crazy shit coming out. He just seems to be doing his thing. You can't hate him for that. He is Nicolas Cage, 100%.
You're in? Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness.
The prophecy!
You couldn't mess that up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Hephaestia, goddess of fire, wielder of the flame whip, Lashfang. It was she who lit the flame of consciousness.
This is a boss.
And brought our society out of the darkness.
You think I'm low leveled? Yeah. I think you're killing it. Never feels right. I think you're killing it, dude. You thing. I can practically one-shot bosses. Jeez, I hear stuff about him being a bad drunk in the past, but yeah, or trying to ruin his career by lying and drunk. Yeah, exactly. Whee. Yeah, they're both horrible for each other. Oh, this is cool. Like most celebrities. Literally. Wonderwell. Well, here's Wonderwell.
You didn't mess that up. Although I would have landed more gracefully.
I'm sure
now
you would.
Must find the elemental crystals, which are the keys to unlock Salissa's mind prison.
This is pretty.
Obviously. Don't make me repeat
Is this all a side mission? This is cool. Is this it?
Naturally. Look, as much as I just adore holding your hand through all of this, I've got beautiful women to sleep with and jealous husbands
Sure,
to
yeah.
avoid.
Sure, yeah. Sure.
Just follow the sight and figure it out.
Air crystal.
1 down, 3 to go.
You
I
bastard.
say this because at this point I assume you don't.
I knew this was one of the crystals, but he kept jibber jabbing and it wouldn't let me pick it up.
What was that, Delilah? Oh no.
Dope ass NPC.
Doomed the world without my help. Oh, you're right. I am.
Nick Cage is gold. Yeah, I've always been a fan. I mean, the running joke in the channel is the face-off stuff, but seriously. Yeah, look at this. Whee! That's cool. How can you be in depth once you own multiple... Yeah. I can't even think of ways to spend that kind of... Right? Me neither. The dude has, like, so much property, and property... everyone always says land and property is a good investment, and clearly they've been asleep for the last fucking 15 years while the property market falls through it. So they're out here buying, like, you know, $20 million houses, and that have to be sold for a quarter of that, you know? That's what happened with Notch. He bought that $70 million mansion away from Jay-Z and Beyonce. And the thing's like worth 15 now, you know? Like, Jesus. Sorry, but there's plenty of better ways of handling your money. There might have been a time. Land maybe would be good, or maybe if you're really clever with real estate, then you would pick a place that it could technically never lose money, like New York or so, you know, one of these big cities that's just expanding. You pick random mansions. I suppose those are in like in LA and stuff. That's a big city as well, but I don't know. Clearly the property markets go bye-bye. Alright, this is just Dublin background. I'm missing one somewhere. Is it all the way down there? Is one of those bastards got it? The Avatar. Oh, great. Oh, great. Hephaestus. Hephaestia. Yeah, I've no idea how he's gotten rid of all that money. Cars and stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back.
Like his global earnings, you know, if he never spent a dime, it's probably like over $500 million. Like he was getting 40 million per pirate movie, but he was getting close to that, like maybe even 20 million for his other roles, you know, from both Alice movies. Anything Disney related, he was getting bank.
Twisted realm, but my curiosity overcame my judgment. It is as the histories tell, a warped and unholy.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody spends that kind of money. You literally run a country for years.
The first viziers during the shattering ritual when they imprisoned Celissa's mind in the shrine.
Johnny is a musician as well. He's a generally good dude, but you know, anyone with a bit of pain or anything usually does end up abusing something to get away from the pain, you know. Apparently, I didn't notice. I don't look into people's lives, even if they're celebrities, whatever. Apparently, it's all coming out now, this fucking shit, but his mother was basically like a carbon copy of Amber. She, same thing again, like physical, verbal abuse of his father. He had to watch it all, da-da-da-da-da. So he's like, they were asking a question like, why did you stay with Amber if she was doing all this stuff? And he was like, because my father did.
Oh, that's one lucky
I was like, damn! Like, Jesus. You can't move on YouTube without these clips popping up. It just feels, it kind of, after watching a little bit of it, it just feels wrong. It feels like you're flying on a wall of some personal shit that you really shouldn't be looking at.
Crystals you gathered should unlock the seals.
Let's not fall down that hole again.
As much as it pains me to admit this, I'm not sure what happens.
All of this just to fight a boss that'll probably die fairly quick.
Doing?
We'll see.
This is madness. That is Asphyria, goddess of sand. She is known as the judge.
They do stuff about, yeah, about junk, yeah. His new movie, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Yeah! I wanna watch it.
Celissa's many sins. Wicked Celissa, goddess of water, wielder of the legendary bident, tide sorrow.
Joe
After
Biden.
Asperia passed judgment upon Celissa, she formed an alliance with Hephasia and Tibitha to grant a share of their power to the first viziers who shattered Celissa and imprisoned her mind in this very shrine. Don't you place one more crystal, or I'll be forced to shout at you again!
It's kind of noble way of speaking, but also be a snake at the same time.
I'm begging you, please stop!
The curator is probably her all along. She'd be like a vessel for her.
What have you done?
Hello, sound effects? Anyone? No, dear.
Celissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever.
Librarian?
That's a shame. See if she's, you know, Celissa now.
Madam Curator?
What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us.
Very sussy back at. Ooh.
Catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Bonk! Come on, missus. I don't think she's gonna get too far away. Slithering around.
We can smell freedom in the air. Or is it your cowardice?
Come on.
You must think you have some genius plan freeing us. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Are you lighting this shit on fire? That's cool. I smell wyverns. It's like bird poop. And dreams. Dreams!
No.
Of the moist variety.
Trapped in my own mind. Celissa controlling my body.
Shroomy just there with his butt crack hanging out. Like, it's hard to take anything serious.
You can't release Celissa.
Protect her.
Inexorable!
Where's the music?
Share in this suffering!
Let's have a nice quiet battle, apparently.
These infernal hands have no more magic!
Who did that?
You should see the look on what's left of your face!
Alright, that was pretty sexy. I didn't know they were all going to spawn there, too. Trying to do a shooting gallery.
Onwards and upwards.
And inwards and outwards. Oh, sorry. Imagine if I accidentally reload and it killed her.
I would rather be copulating on a unicorn, if I'm being honest.
Copulating in a unicorn? A poor unicorn. You must have a good few of these dice by now. Come on. I get nothing. Nothing but greens. I wonder why it's called the Ditcher. Oh, it's meant to be like the Witcher, isn't it? That's what it is. That's why he's talking about copulating on a unicorn. This whole quest is meant to be the Witcher. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Let me go just commit toaster strudel in this fucking pond here.
See you again soon.
Nearly every quest has been a reference to something else. Begs the question. Was it too much reference? Bonk. Bye, bitch. What now? Can we use
That's a
this?
shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you.
Fuck off.
See that? Celissa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her. We must now focus all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon Tide Sorrow, Celissa's Bind.
Bind it.
You okay,
Yes,
Shromy?
like a
Nice
triangle
landing.
too. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment.
The Ditcher.
A labyrinth? Woo! I've been preparing for this my whole life.
The history of the labyrinth is
I genuinely believe that this is a side quest. Uh-huh. Damn, it's a chunky one, huh? Oh, chunks. Chunky. This is where we're heading. I suppose there's no point to.
That in order to retrieve the key to enter,
There's no point to fast travel.
Must what? Must what?
Crappity.
Must dash.
What? Yeah, so, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up. Then I got sleepy, and I forgot to replace the task.
Sounds about right.
What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Game Dev 101.
Baby, it's cool. It's all good. I can think on my feet. Just get to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment. And stop asking questions.
Can do.
Not sharp.
Another bait string plucked.
Now looks like we're gonna need another crystal to get in here.
even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone. You will have to find it.
So. Oh, it's right here. Nice.
Well, that was
There
quick.
you go.
Now, to
There you
open this
go.
door, you must recite the following exactly. Clautonomius Baradatum
Excuse me?
Nictorium.
That's against my religion.
On it, Craptoon's berated necktie.
That was terrible. You definitely summoned the Guardians within, who will
Nice.
definitely kill you.
Crap
Nice
tunes.
one. If by some miracle you survive, find the
Labyrinth of no escape and also
So
ends in
the
the tournament.
long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away. And all we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
Shut up, Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron!
Ouch.
You keep
Yeah,
taking the piss out
yes,
of poor
they do.
Tiny Tina's writing.
Yes.
She's trying her best.
Yes. Come, my hapless curse breaker. Free me from this eternal thirst.
We're gonna have to fight the scary thirsty lady, aren't we?
Maybe haps, Tomodachi. Now,
For so long.
Damn, I'm already feeling the
So
gun.
many uncountable
I'm feeling the gun.
years have I been
Oh, you dirty ham sandwich. Wow, it actually killed me. 7 grand out the...
dying,
Damn.
yet never
Is it me or did it feel like the wind waited till I jumped there?
Shivers.
Or was it just
not say shit.
really bad timing?
Okay, sorry. Jeez, I was just
Council
trying
of
to...
Clerics thanks you for your donation of 7,000 coins.
Yes, ever dying, yet never dead. Come to me, break my chains.
Oh my.
Only then shall one have that which one seeks.
Don't know if one can do that on Twitch because of TOS. But one will try.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
Collecting up all these marbles. Anything good? Blast of recovery. Blast out your ash. What's this? The flooding nettle of the hurricane. It's got no element though. So it's not really worth the time. This game's all about elements. Frost damage. Nope. Dark magic. Gun damage. Give me more.
The great
Yes,
wizard
bye.
of legend, Eldon, has come to save his precious hometown from a demon. He was shouting something. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pretending to be our friend.
Does the wind ever go away? There it
Yet
is.
before
For fuck's sake!
our bond.
There was no window there.
Extraordinary beyond compare.
How are you even supposed to know? Ah, suck my fucking dick, bitch. I don't want your chest. There's literally no window and no tell when the wind stops. Kiss my ass. The entirety of it. Not to mention it just kills you. Damn. It's crazy to just get a little bit higher level and your gun immediately becomes spongy. I started to think that they changed the level, the damage your gun does.
Back on the menu.
Doesn't level with you, it levels with your gun almost. Because if I was to get the same gun a couple of levels higher, it would start melting them again. But your brain goes, it would only be 3 levels higher than it already was. Why would it make such a difference? He's still there, he's just invisible. The bandits of yore, damn it. My whole shield and half of my health from one barrel. That seems a bit wanky. Now we're screwed because you're just gonna load a boss, but you've stripped me of my health. You see the predicament you put me in, game? Ha ga ga ga. I know you're there. I can smell your aftershave. It's Logan Paul. Cologne for dumbasses.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Yes. Let's see, so we can't put any more into that. What do we got over here? Companion health, action skill cooldown, ability damage, poison damage. What's this? The mushroom companion will occasionally let one rip. Get. Gun critical hit chance, companion. Should we give him a fart? Und Vater, or should we pick something over here? Demi Lich. I want to see the fart. We all want to see the fart. Let's go. Now, how occasionally is occasionally? Because I don't know about you, but you want to be doing farts on the double, on the regular. Let's see this guy fart. Let's see him fart. Hey, Pyro, how's it going? I love all the colors in chat. All the colors of the rainbow. Boy, suck my fucking dick. I don't want your chest. Should I use that as a quote? Okay, I guess. Oh dear. I was gonna come back, bite me in the sphincter. So you're looking for a way to auto-clear markers out there. Is an auto-clear. Where? In this game? For Elden? Markers? Oh really? Maybe they just added that.
You survived.
What happens is I will have the odd little complaint. Everyone's like, what's he even talking about? Because 2 or 3 updates later, they have added something in or fixed something. I'm like, god damn it! What's this? Oh!
I have waited so long.
Is this thing talking to me? It's a Bident instead of a Trident. Joe Biden. Shroom, let one rip. Do it.
Come again. The what?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst.
Ah, yes. That's about what I was expecting.
Dan, look at this. This is spongy bitch right now.
A bride for the berry.
Shouldn't frost against... Oh, there he goes. You let one rip. You dirty, smelly bastard, but we love you. Here's the story of a dirty, smelly bastard. And his name was Shroomy, and he came through me. And this smelly, dirty, great little dirty bastard. Well, he farted on all the bastards all day. Yippee!
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars.
She's stuck in that corner until she dies.
I'll just do everything myself then.
Ah!
Shut up. Just take the Bident.
The Joe Biden?
Yes! Rush to meet the darkness.
Dear Amazon, this little mushroom companion I bought has been farting. Is that normal? Can I get a refund? Can I get a rewind? Oh, that was creepy. I think that was actually meant to be Butt Stallion. She's alive, I tell you. Alive!
By the way, it's very, very cursed.
Oh, what is that? Andy Samberg is in this. Is he? Who he play? He must play the Valentine guy, does he? What's his best role? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think he's great in Hot Rod. Hot Rod's hilarious.
But hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
Too late. People be sleeping on Hot Rod. It's one of those great, like, mid-2000s comedy. Like Talladega Nights and all that. Has Ela Fisher in it. Rumpy Pumpy of Potency. I'm gonna use that one. Let's do a little Rumpy Pumpy. Don't ever say that again. Okay, we're up to 400k. Even selling the little things, it adds up. Colliding eruption of the marks. No, we're looking for calamity. Magic barrage. No, we're looking for calamity. Magic eruption. So once you start getting the blues, it's just not worth it. It ain't worth it. Blues and greens, not worth it.
Need some steel, do ya?
It's all about rumpy pumpy, huh? Oh. Rumpy puppy poopity boo.
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite 'em.
I haven't found much that drops good rare stuff. So what I've actually been doing is running between the vending machines. I'll find like a couple of big maps and boss fights that you have like 4 sets of vending machines, then Bright Hoof. I'll do that, fight a couple of enemies, then do it again. It sucks. That's the only way to try and trigger anything decent. It's probably I don't. Yeah, look at this place. Where are we heading to now? Oh, we're back here. Probably where the boss fight's gonna be. Skibbity bitty bitty. Chest means 2 things here. English is weird like that. Dude, English is weird for so many things. I completely agree. It is the biggest troll ever, is the English language. Anyone learning it as a second language, I pity them. I really do. It's cruel. Live and live and chest. And, oh my god, yeah.
Hold on to something. Well worth price.
Hold on to me. How's your day going, Pyro? Hope it's going well. Also, was watching his playthrough of Elden and he got beat Rotgal first try. What? Well, we don't know for sure, right? We don't know if he did or not. Because when they do playthroughs, we'll never know.
I didn't mean it that way.
Was he doing magic too?
I taste the silence.
Taste the silence, I like that. It's better than tasting the rainbow, that's for sure. Let's quickly fast travel back to Bright Hoof and see is there anything in the vending machines, because everything is gone spongy again. It's like every 2 levels your guns are worthless. And that does not feel very rewarding. I've seen people just sit there and like fight enemies. Once you get up into the 40s, it's just like chip damage the whole time. Even the most basic fight from a mob is taking like 5 minutes. It's disgusting. I think magic is the one thing that... Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Gun damage. Dark Magic's efficiency and ability. Critical hit damage.
Remember our arrangement. If one of us dies, the survivor makes a stew.
It's shocking that I've had the same spell since level 5. I found other calamities, right? But they're just garbage. Dragon's Ruby.
A customer.
That's fire. Where's the one? SMG. That's not bad. This gives you health back as well. It's 239,000. You good, fam. I don't need to be doing that. The chilling hooligan of mania. What is it? No, I like my shotgun. It's still doing its thing. Fucking vending machines are worthless.
It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
Rubbish. Is there any more in this area? It's just the one vending machine. Tish. Hey Burns, how's it going, dude? No idea what he's in other than Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Okay, cool. English is whack. Also, yeah, I read that. Fuck. Yeah, he's in that movie Hot Rod about this guy who wants to be like Evel Knievel. It's a good comedy. It's where the meme of Core Beans came from. Core Beans. Cool beans!
Another bait string.
But now we have beans, what the fuck? Beans are very memeable, apparently, through the ages.
Is this how I die? From a fart?
From a fart! I like the way he says fart. From a fart. Is this how I die? From a fart? I made the mushroom have copious amounts of gas. Gaseous. Gaseous. Let me try something real quick. Probably gonna make me lose some progress. I don't care. I want to try something. Some of these games have a very obvious tell, right? And the tell is when you turn the motherfucker off, it rebalances the game. You'll see it sometimes where it'll other games will delete the cache of a game. A lot of Bethesda games were well known for this. Got so bad where they would have to teach you how to delete the cache off your hard drive and stuff. So it was just saving all this crap. It's like Gearbox. It's like letting your temporary internet files and all that and cookies build up. Things just tend to run like shite after a while. What else has Andy Samberg been up to lately? Is Brooklyn Nine-Nine still going? You like that show? That's a perfect example of kind of more slapstick comedy. All of his stuff has been like that. Doesn't mean it's like not smart or anything. In fact, it's very clever. Makes fun of all the police cop drama shows. It's close to Reno 9. Okay, I always forget which one. Shameless was a good show. Oh hell yeah! Which one did you like though? That's the question. The original UK one was great, crazy good. Did you like the American one? There was a time, it's still going on, where there's enough American shows to get repurposed in different countries, but there was a lot of time where British comedies or dramas and shows were done an American version about them. They did not work out too well. So like Skins, the American version was a disaster. And there was Shameless, like we said. The Office, the American Office, they end up doing way better. But we'll never know. If the British one just kept going, we never know where it could have went. They could have bounced off each other. But yeah, the Skins one, jeez. Oof. Shameless one, the UK one chose not very well known actors, so it had to stand on its own two legs. And it was really good. The US one decided to pull all amounts of talent. They had William H. Macy, Emmy Rossum, all these big names. Obviously, there's a lot of lesser known names as well, but these are big. William H. Macy's like fucking Oscar nominated or Oscar worthy actor. And you've seen the American one. Okay, cool. Yeah, the British one would be a lot harder for US people to watch because there's some fucking crazy accents. Really like the underbelly of British society. Chavs and stuff. That's kind of what they were going for with the US one. And with white trash and that. It'll go down in history as being that show that would just let Emmy Rossum get her tits out. I'm like, Jesus Christ! But the British one was like that as well. It's like random just nudity. I think it was like Game of Thrones, a lot of stuff where shows nearly had to have some form of nudity in them. Do you notice that? You gotta keep people watching. Quick, get your tits out. That'll do, little pig. That'll do. Oh, he's farting again.
Is this how I die? From a fart.
Okay, that goes down as the best. That's the best line in the game, okay? I'm sorry. I am a simple man. That gets me. Is this how I die from a fart? A little pause. They added that line in when I unlocked the fart for the mushroom guy. Okay. That's good. Good. Game of the year. Fart of the year right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the simple things. From a fart.
Long enough.
I'm back!
At least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades.
Drink your piss.
Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed.
Looks like the mushroom fart hits us as well. Is this how I die? British office still has a crazy... Yeah, it's like... We go down in history. We wouldn't have the American one without it. Same with all Ricky Gervais shows. He's garnered a lot of diehard fans. And they're kind of knocked on to Carl Pinkerton. Pinkerton. Isn't he doing something on YouTube now? Carl. Yeah, so nearly every new show or vehicle that Ricky Gervais pushes out, people will just watch it nearly on the back of Office being good. Get extras and Afterlife and all these other Derek as well. Even when the Will Smith shit went down, they went and asked Ricky Gervais for his thoughts on it.
I stand ready to prove to the world that even a
US has a Top Gear. No, I think they brought US people over, didn't they? Like Joey Tribbiani's. That's a fucking huge snake. Oh, I gotta be careful. Ah, yes. We give you a boss, a bigger version of the smaller enemies. Oh god, she's got a skull. This is bad. This guy's so dead. Bonk! Well done. This is gonna be tasty.
2 out of 5 stars in impenetrable darkness.
I need something stronger. She's got a skull on her head. This is bad. I think we just leveled up there, so that might help. I don't know why that's the... Oh, we got 2 hero points now. Maybe it didn't save the fart. What else can I do? Any recommendations? Bernie. I don't even know which one you do, Burn. Which skill? Which build you have? You need like spell damage. Spell dark magic. This one. You generate health. Maybe I should try and get this. Casting a spell automatically activates all kill skills. Okay. We have 2 of these. 2 of them and 2 of these. Okay.
Can't wait to cast something.
Damn, girl. Let's not get that shield. No, she's shielded. I was here first. I want to keep one of the sharks just in case I need to break wind. I'm fucking flying. Damn, she made me miss my spell.
That's right.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Alright, she's going down like a ton of bricks now. Yeah. Alright, kill her before she kills me. Shaboop! What a shot at the end there. That was sexy.
Evil goddess is once again shattered by our soups.
Look at this yummy yummy, and you're like, no, it's not even. Oh, it is a legendary weapon. Thought it was another one of those things.
Yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed though?
Yep. Now it's your curse.
Oh, great.
Don't pick that thing up yet. We're busy. Look at this very erect sword. What the hell? What the hell? Give me all your goodies. Any fucking legendaries. The loot spooge, you know, the explosion that happens. I need more. Just doesn't do it for me as much. Here we go. Gelatinous cube of magnitude. That sounds cool, but it's not the calamity. I can't leave my calamity behind. Let me see what it does. That's it. It just bops around. Man, look at this level fucking 5. Still the king. Thing is, the meteor releases a ring of projectiles on impact. That's the thing. Because I've had other calamity spells. Whose line is it anyway? The fuck is that? Improv. Yeah. Weakest link. Hold on. One thing you don't touch is Top Gear. Top Gear has never been the same since Clarkson and all them left. They got so many people in. It just ain't the same. Never will be. Improv done by comedians. Drew Carey is the host. Is he? Is it still going? I know he does The Price is Right, right? Is that the same guy, Drew Carey? I'd watch a good few of those little mashups. It's nice to see people winning. Any other goodies? Just not fair. No purple. Oh, here we go. Torrent of Giants. Dang. Gee, I'm all for changing up the calamity. Just need another one. Why this one got the extra little meteors around it, I'll never know. But it's carried me the whole way since level 5. I think we got like a level and a half inside that.
Wait,
alone.
are we really stuck with this cursed Bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Celissa from getting all her big bad powers back and saving the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the Eternal Wellspring / Throne Room to meet your adoring public.
What it looks like, baby. Useless. Oh my god.
Hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis!
Woo! Yeah! Don't you hiss on me. Looks like elephant ears.
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Celissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury, but some of us have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
Paddy McGuinness? What's he up to? It says there's an enemy here somewhere. Thank you. Let's see. I think that was all just a side quest, but it was a nice little boss. Back to shell purpose. Guessing we're going back out into the overworld, maybe? Going out this way. Let me jump down. Go that way. Yes. Or maybe go up. That probably just brings us back up there, does it? Are these doors now opened? No, I think they were open before. Okay, how do we get the fuck out of here? I'll end up going round in circles. Now it looks like we're kinda sort of going the right way. Fuck it. Fast travel! Oh, he's doing Top Gear now, is he? Shit. Did they get rid of Joey Tribbiani? Matt LeBlanc? Matt LeBlanc kinda stunk. Show the waterfall. You friendly?
There, the stop.
Nope.
Inexorable! Save me a seat on the other side.
Oh wait! This is how we come in, huh? Let me open this bad boy up. You weren't too happy about that. Ozu Gold Necropolis. Sounds like Lord of the Rings. That quest was all about The Witcher. It was called The Ditcher. You got some ranks. Elden ranks. Rubbish. Ba-da-bum, bum. Oh, this is her thing, is it? Very deep beneath the weight. Is there any? I wonder, is it a good melee? Might be. Maybe I'll use it as melee. I like that you can fight the bosses again. What's your favorite spell, Bernie? Gelatinous orb. That's not bad. I like poison on my pistol though. This looks similar. Damn. Gloomy Bloodshot. That sounds similar to what I'm... Yeah, Bloodshot of the Carver. Bloodshot of the Virtuoso. Yeah, that's kind of an upgrade version. Magical Blast. Thrown weapons become a gun with wings and shoots enemies before homing in and exploding. When thrown, create a massive lightning bolt that spawns a Hydra companion on impact. What do you think? Thrown becomes a gun with wings and shoots enemies before homing in and exploding. That sounds pretty good. How much is it? 56. Okay, we'll get that. That'll upgrade there. Hopefully. I'm always afraid to get rid of guns I love. See, it's getting rid of a purple. I do love that massive lightning bolt. It's ridiculous. Is it actually like lightning, or is it... I always look like frost to me. Let's keep it for a second. Keep the other gun. I really have like buyer's remorse. Let's see what it looks like. So it throws out and it becomes a flying gun. I wonder, is it another gun of the one I'm shooting, you think? Then it homes in and explodes. Okay, I'm going to give you a second. I'm gonna give you a chance. Don't disappoint me, gun. Snowballing. Yeah, I like poison a lot in this game. Oh, here's another one. Is it a crossbow? Scallywag of extravagance. That's melee focused. Fuck off. Where is it? Where's me poison lad? Alright. Oh, it's still better. Goblin repellent is the one I like. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Limited magazine size. Yep. Target takes 3% increased melee damage for each crossbow stuck in the target. Nah, can't be arsed. It's better level, but not better than what I have. It was a cool little pistol. That's really good though. Shit. Makes me want to get it. 68. Magazine size of 45. Critical hit damage. Yeah, poison's so good. I'm trying to keep one element of each going, you know? Just in case. Alright, that's enough. Let's get out of here. Spend half the game inside the vending machines. Spell that summons the meteors. Me too, dude. It's my baby. And the one I have summons the meteors and then a little splash of other meteors around it. It's insane. What is that? Like, oh, that's cool. Find the crazy Earl Shrine piece by the Cyclops in the overworld. Is it? Okay, thank you. Did you know I was looking for it? Because I do want to meet Crazy Earl in this. So I have to do his quest. It's this one, is it? I have to do the Cyclops' quest to break the popcorn. Okay, fine. I lost it. Gotta find his eye. What do you want me to do, bud? You gonna talk to me? Is this broken? You can't talk because you have no eye, okay.
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby.
Oh boy. Hey, how nearby is nearby? You there. Did you steal his eye?
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone.
No matter how many times I pick up these prophecy things, they
his vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder.
First DLC was like the Headhunter pack. Yeah? You happy with it? I found a little area. What's her name? Vesper? I found her little area. It's so beautiful. I need to show it off on stream. Oh no, I don't need to go in here. Son of a bitch. Small zone each week. At the end of the boss will be stronger. You can do all the fights offline and get the achievement. Oh.
Ah, so glad you could join me. How was the trip?
I really didn't need to come in here.
I've seen where you're headed.
Let's try out our new little shotty. Get the gun going and see will it do much shooting. Ah man, is there nothing for him to shoot? Oh, there you go. So he does do little ice beams. Oh, that's amazing. So he could do that. Then I could switch back over to my poison baby. That's insane. Okay, needless to say, we're keeping that.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh. Well,
I love doing that spell on top of them. It just sends them fucking flying. Well, it's actually ability, I think. Get him!
Mycological warfare.
Look, the fucking mushroom farted on him. I got a farter. I got so much going on. Und fart. You chunky. Damn it, what is blocking me? Hello there. Couldn't move to save me life. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Yeah, so my go-to is this. I wish you could, I bet you probably agree with this one, Burns. I wish you could pay money to keep the gun and upgrade its level. Or, how about build your own gun? Let you, like, shuffle for stats on your gun or something. So you start building, you pick which gun you want, like your shotgun, your rifle, your pistol, whatever. And then you start shuffling. It costs money, obviously. You can pay higher money depending on the tier of the shuffle. So like, shuffle epic, shuffle whatever. I think that'd be a cool idea. Because I really miss some of my guns. To the point of me, I'll suffer through a little bit of bullet sponge just to hold on to something I love. Because I'm sticking with you. Or don't. Pause the stream. I can't. Damn it, this is where we need to go, though. Son of a bitch. We will find your eye. You're sending us on a wild goose chase. I'll be right beside him. We're going in here now? It was okay. Yeah, hopefully they go for some teen stuff. Did they say there was 4 DLCs in the what's it called? Season Pass. Yeah, Dark Magic. I got Dark Magic, Frost, and Poison going off at any one time. Fucking sexy. Oh, I actually didn't give it a second to I'll let it do that. Oh, did you hear the way their voice is muffled? That's clever. When they're frozen. Get him, boy. Got it. That little gun is going to be so useful against bosses. See, so does that splash after the meteor? So sick. I can never get rid of it. The difference in it, I think, is it's called Blazing Calamity. So if I'm gonna find another one, it has to be that. See, usually you just get simple cast, fire, and forget. This one, meteor releases a ring of projectiles on impact. So it's like tiny little meteors breaking off on it. That's what I need. So I as much as I've been searching for everywhere for another calamity spell, there's nothing that even briefly eclipse this. This one seems to also give me some health back as well, but I've never really, it's 9 damage, not a whole lot. It's not going to be much. That's why, like, it's level 5. I really need to upgrade it. Imagine the damage it would do at my current level. It would one-shot everything. There's no doubt in my mind. It's already almost one-shot and everything.
Ready to fling some spells.
It's already broken, so maybe I don't want. I don't want it. It would make the combat completely trivial. Hey, gold member. Hey, gold member. Oh, what a double kill. I think we didn't have to fight the other Calamity Cyclops. Because everybody dead. Everybody get up. What the hell's all that about? Jacketed guard. Bloobity blah. Blue. Can I have the eye now, please? You son of a bitch. What's going on here? So quiet. This is where the real action starts. Hey, where'd my spell go? And the slide broke it. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Frozen balls.
Patience, friend. Patience. Time soon.
Just took like 4 attempts to pick that up. Elements all the way, baby. No one mentioned this, but I think the best Borderlands DLC is Sun Max. Ooh. I'm a sucker for Dr. Zed's Zombie Island. Classic. Halloween. That actually stun locked me and broke my shield, and he didn't jump. Stinker. Hello there.
I've got the juice.
He's got the juice. Yeah, it's hard for me to bother with the DLCs. I know it's like, it's nice when it's more of the same for sure, like this, you just want more of that goodness, but damn. I feel like they used to put more. I like the themed ones, you know, it's a bit simple and a bit tropey, but I like them. I don't care if it's Christmas or Valentine's Day or what the hell? What the hell? Who's that doing all that laughing, please?
You gotta bring it back to him.
Oh, that's him talking. He's not laughing. Talking. That sounds like he's laughing. I'm sorry. Heading off. Bye, everyone. Cheers, Amid. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for hanging out as much as you do. There you go.
I say,
Let's see what Crazy Earl looks like in this game.
Well, hero. Please take a look at my secret room for a reward.
There's a bit of spooge on your eye there. Bonk. Thank you.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get. That's the last piece for the shrine of the Crazed Earl. That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh. Thanks, Tina. Oi, Tina. How you doing? Come get your dinner, Tina.
The Crazed Earl would defo grant you an abundance of moon orbs if you... The Crazed Earl, patron god of moon orbs, will ensure that you always get an extra helping of those sweet, sweet orbs.
What orb? What moon orb? What are you talking? Where's Earl? I want to talk to him. No. I wonder, is that on purpose? You don't even get to see Earl? I wonder, is that on purpose? Oh, because I think by now Randy Pritchard is gone. He gone. And he was the one who voiced Earl. Moon orb is endgame currency. Damn it! Is there any of these shrines that help with better fucking drops? Because I'm getting stiffed. Getting stiffed. Alright, let's head on through to the other side. It's time to take on the Dragon Lord. Mini-Spirit. Oh! This place looks real nice, you know what I mean? Just spruce it up a little bit. Beautiful. Dude, I lean on my forearms so much they cramp. It's the weirdest thing. It's like the elbow locks in place. Yeah, Zombie Island's great. Hell yes. Good old Crawmax, the first of the raid bosses. What's the raid boss like in this? I guarantee you they have one.
The soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
I thank you. If you're sure, the trade is made.
Is there anything worth it then? Dude, Calamity never pops up.
It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
Is melee damage viable to do people do melee builds? I like to finish off things with it if it's gonna reload, you know. Good lord, it's like one of the last vending machines. Give me something. Flooding Tom's Bane of the Eagle. Jeez, that's pretty good. Crossbows, yeah. But I like poison on my pistol. I've already got frost in badass. It's always the way. So you're like, do I double up? I like the crossbows, crossbow pistols. Pretty sick. Especially goblin repellent. Oh look, you can just refill ammo that way. I didn't know you could do that. I'm stupid. Cause I'm sticking with you, buddy. Alright, we have some new points. Levels are climbing. What else can we do over here? Critical chance. Thanks. Still at 20%. It never changes. Then you do 20% of spell damage. Elemental explosion cannot critically hit. I want to get this. I never know what to get at that point. Spell cooldown. Only 1% each time. Yeah. More health, I guess. Doesn't really help me because the dark magic sacrifices health. Don't really matter. This is cool. Holy! There's a maelstrom if I ever saw one. It's too quiet. Where is everybody? The prophecy.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
How does it compare to other Borderlands? I call it like Borderlands bite size. It's really good. The overworld definitely makes it stand out from the other games. That might be the one that is a bit more divisive with fans, you know. You might not like the overworld, you know. There's no vehicles or anything. And although at first glance I thought it was going to have a big focus on just magic, right? Like the focus is definitely there for magic, but guns are still prevalent. I don't know why I was thinking they would do away with guns. Would have been interesting. Magic basically replaces grenades. It's just as awesome. Then you have abilities, so it's cool.
Really wilts the daisies, doesn't it?
I didn't realize it was that long after Borderlands that it had already been 3 years from Borderlands 3. It's insane. Have you ever got a legendary from one of those dice? Because I know I haven't. Stinky bastards. My Orange Jesus is clearly fed up with the world. He's on hiatus. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with it. Like, obviously, I'm racing towards the end here, but there's obviously another easily, 20, 30 hours worth of side quest. That one we did there, The Witcher, that was huge. A lot of them are based around on, like, jokes of, little parodies of more well-known things. Like there was that whole pirate quest was from Monkey Island, which is kind of cool. So it's just, it's their version of, giving back to all the cool fantasy stories and games over the years. Clever idea. The fact that it takes place around the time of Borderlands 2, because Tina's still young, you're going to see a lot of familiar faces, and I worry, are we still relying too much on the old familiar faces? Are they afraid to move away from the sirens and brick and all that kind of stuff? I just want them to do a Borderlands Legend game where we get to play as Tiny Tina and Mad Moxie and Zed and Scooter and who knows what else. explosion. Most time I'm just picking everything up now just to sell it. That is not a good sign of the loot system being
Like
good
the
to me.
undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugal is a carcass.
Sometimes you get rare items in the junk.
The sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its...
These old skeleton piles, my goodness, now we're going back.
So close. Let's just blast
Literally the first area of Borderlands 1.
I got a whole list. I can keep going.
Kinda cool.
I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
Borderlands 3 was ages ago. I know, it doesn't feel like that.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city.
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
When I said lay waste to my foes, I didn't mean it that way.
Damn, it is mimic time, huh?
Out of spell slots.
'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
So yeah, remember all those like OP grenades you used to have? It's basically like that, but now it's OP spells. If that spell I'm doing there is almost wiping everything and it's level 5. Imagine if I had found a replacement level 22. It would clear the screen. We'll see. Now this I could end up hitting a big roadblock going into the boss fight here. The final boss fight. It's very, very possible. Who are you shooting at?
Drop the ball!
The only difficult thing about the meteor is that when I use it mid-air, it will drop on a flying enemy in mid-air, but you have to make sure they're not moving. Thought there was a dice up there. Yeah, that's your biggest issue is whether you like Tiny Tina or not. And you know, as time has gone on, Ashley Birch is basically getting more comfortable with playing Tiny Tina, but that means she's also getting a bit more like giddy with it, you know. She kind of hams it up a little bit. It's up to you if you like that or not. Cleanse the well. You wouldn't think it's the same person who played Aloy. Aloy's so reserved. I was gonna say quiet, but she never shuts the fuck up. She's reserved. Like a church girl. And Tiny Tina's out here like, what's up, baby? She's like the female version of Johnny Bravo. Oh, baby. Yeah. 2.5, 3 years ago exactly, yeah. A guy with the one leg and one guy who's obsessed with his fight practice in the game for about a minute. Oh, these shotguns are so good. Usually I don't like the wave-based stuff. Once you get used to it, you gotta kind of fire underneath it.
And the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
My booty. I don't know how I feel about Tiny Tina. Some of her lines really like, others can't stand her voice. Yeah, she doesn't just ham it up. She gets herself a whole pig and slices off pieces of ham every time.
Yes. Like the Diamond Queen you came along. Come.
There was a time when Borderlands humor was funny, and they've been kind of trying to recapture that every game. But as time has gone on and comedy's changed and everybody's become a big fucking woke head, the comedy's a bit yeah, it's not hitting as home as well. But it's really hard to do comedies these days. Harder than it ever was. God, I feel like the 70s, 80s and that, people just say whatever the fuck they want, and it was just amazing. Now you can't say nothing. Everything I watch these days, if I go back, even as late as like fucking 2010s, we're still kind of getting away with a lot of stuff. We just can't say anything anymore, and it shows in the comedy. It really does. It's neutered it completely. In every movie and game and everything, it's all just really like preschool humor.
Devastation inbound. Echoes of agony.
And there's time and place for that, but damn it, it almost feels like they're trying to write comedy movies and games with one hand tied behind the back. Boop. Anything else up here? Lego!
It's closer than it looks.
So we've been saying that we believe the Dragon Lord's probably Handsome Jack in some way. But I don't know about that, we'll see. Game does seem to take place around Borderlands 2, that's the way it goes.
Ooh, luck going up.
'Cause I'm sticking with you. Claptrap over Tiny Tina, damn, there you go. He is mentioned in this game. I don't know if he comes up in a traditional sense. Hello, Elder.
Spelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
She ends. You like that she ends things with baby?
Yeah, I'm way more powerful than him. I seek to do battle with the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come this way.
Look at that, 3 different eruptions, no fucking calamity. Another eruption. We get it, you like the eruption spell. Another one? Two more eruptions.
Illusion magic.
But the you know, the combat's still there, the loot's still there, so they knew not to mess with a good thing. We'll see if this branches out to its own trilogy. If I was them,
Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off.
I would use this opportunity to make all these spin-off games, but not turn them into a series. You know what I mean?
Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
So give someone else their own game in the Borderlands universe.
We can bring back.
But I just don't think they would have as much pulling power as Tiny Tina.
But you forget, dear Fred. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
I haven't thought that through yet.
They'll probably turn this into a trilogy. Good on them. Like, this seems like it might have been started as an idea for a DLC. And they took a risk. They went with it. Not continent. Road? Look at this thing. It's a sniper rifle with melee on it. The sheer stupidity of that makes no sense. Fuck. But you want a sniper rifle with like a bayonet on it. I suppose if we're in trouble, but that's the whole point of sniper rifle is to be very far away. The Cairn City. Got the building clapping, and his helper says sarcastic clapper or something like that. Shoot me in the face, guy. That was peak Borderlands. I'm sure it's just before you meet Brick. Brick is in this. Brick. He's fairy Brick mother. All right, we got a whole town of bastards to kick. He's got everybody under his spell.
So ends their minor part in this grand play.
I hate those shields. There's a lot of clever little things going on in the game. I've noticed, like, with the shields, maybe it's always been this way. Shields and certain enemies have particular move sets. Like, say, the crabs that bury themselves underneath coral ones. If you smack them melee-wise, they'll pop back out. Just little things like that. Yeah, now we're coming near the end. The enemy variety's kind of sort of dried up a little bit. He's just summoning more snake women and skeletons.
Soul wraiths lurch from the well of greed. They wanna take your gold. They wanna take your gold.
Are remarkably legal for your size.
Come on down. Zombies, scallywags, snake ladies. Greedy well rat. Oh, gun's about to break. Time to go to work. Work all day. We are gonna break our guns. Oh man, it's the perfect kind of mission for me because everything is coming to the well. And I'm just all about AoEs with my spells.
Greedy race vanished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is cleansed.
Yeah, more good Borderlands fun. I don't feel so bad. I kind of was like when I heard it was coming out so quick. I was like, damn, is it that quick after Borderlands 3? But you know, time's gone out the window. So there you go. It's not that fucking soon after Borderlands 3 at all. 3 years is the perfect amount. Was this any good? Lightning damage, grave born power. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Saw one little green thing pop up. Thought it was gonna be good.
We've got a live one.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm gonna kill you.
How long been going for it? Oh wow, yeah. See, once I realized how long that Ditcher quest went on, I was like, Jesus Christ. Felt bad. I knew it was gonna cut into the stream time. Gave us a nice boss though.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Hey, they worked for the Dragon Lord.
Closer.
Means nothing to me. Wom wom. Pew pew pew. Probably can do the same with the shields, huh? Yeah, we went from like level 22 in the stream to 27, so the XP is insane. No, oh, it does, okay. Break them shields. Break yourself. Would it be cool if we could find a way to improve our RNG in video games in real life, like a rabbit's foot or something?
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Let's go, round 2. Once we get rid of all the rats, that's all that matters. Rates, rates, rats. Why do I say rates and rats interchangeably? I don't know. How's it going, lads? How the mushroom guy hasn't farted in a while? Does he not know that holding it in is very dangerous? There was an actual story here in Ireland about this girl who had to be hospitalized because she held in her farts from her boyfriend. She wouldn't fart in front of her boyfriend for 4 years. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, make sure and fart in front of your significant other. Fart significant. Maybe significant instead of significant. It's like sniffa sniffa. Alright, who am I missing, huh? This thing should be done. Oh, they're up here chilling. You can't be doing that, lads. Get down. There's obviously a well rate here somewhere. Yeah, you kind of do miss the vehicles a little bit. It's funny because of all the games, they could have really experimented with the vehicles in this game. Think about it, like fantastical horses and riding around on a dragon that fucking Tiny Tina does inside the fucking trailer, but you don't even fucking see her do it, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I actually did think we were gonna play as Tiny Tina. I'm sorry. Fuck. What they should do is those kind of spin-off games. That's your chance to do something crazy, you know, like a hack and slash game or a Souls-like or something. That's why it's, Darksiders is such an interesting way of doing things. Yeah, it's probably caused by them changing publishers and developers and all that. But the fact that nearly every Darksiders game is a different genre is wild.
Some spells.
Woo! It's Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and we're just living in it, baby. We're just living in it. We're just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Eruption of showers. Can I get a calamity up in here, please? Something called bunk stick. That's nice. Oh, that one! Look at that! Wow. Finally, something good, huh? 1800. Let's see. Delays a bit short, but the charge rate's much faster, and we get a little bit of fire resistance. I say yay. I say hey. Anything else? Finally something. Finally. Venomous Bulwark. And then they give you a shield with 400 on it. Jeez. I mean, if your build, I suppose, is around the more, you know, about your shield breaking. Alright. We back! The final well. Threw me dead. Tried to stream for 5 hours. I think I'd switch games like 3 times. Yeah, I feel you. I do feel you. I usually do. I try and do 2 hours, 2 and 2. That was always the plan. That's what I did yesterday. Problem is when you're streaming like that, it fucking ends the stream every time you switch game. Did you ever get to the bottom of that? Did you ever fix that? Wild that that's still a thing.
Nah, it'll never catch on. Swiftly past dark dawn.
I haven't even pressed this yet. Oh, balls. Go, my little friend, go. The voice actors decided to all, like, sniff some paint or something before they fucking did this game. It's just wild. The stuff coming out of my voice. What the hell? Alright. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Get into the corner, get everybody with dark magic. Boom, baby. That guy just got eviscerated. That's cool, though. When it comes to, like, shooters and battle royales, what way would it work then? Would it be like play until you get a win and then switch?
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What is your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad.
Everybody wang chung tonight.
The well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Damn, that went
Yeah,
surprisingly
I think I'm done with these
well.
hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
Right? Try not to rush. I did a big side quest. You okay up there? Some dude just blew up.
Back at it.
Let's reload everything. Yeah, what happens is these guns that explode when reloading is I'll be picking stuff up and reloading and I blow myself up. No. Gotta be careful when reloading. In life and in video games. You still laugh when you have a fart in front of people? Especially if it happens by accident. The worst is when you try and do a sneaky squeaker.
You're gonna have to go through the ancient catacombs. Oh no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
Aww.
No.
That's the moral of the story, is that she just wanted someone to stay with her. She's probably still grieving over the death of you-know-who at this point, right? Poor little thing. Poor tiny Tina. But yeah, the accidental, you're like, oh, I'll just let a little one, and then, or you laugh, you're on the cusp of fart, and something just makes it go off. Pets farting is the best. They're like, who's that? Is that me or you? Huh?
They're not, but I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of...
No, I didn't know this was a Slidey McSlidersons. Aw.
This city was built by a civilization of...
How about that, man? And I recover from the slide, and what did they give me?
I've launched an eon
Melee
of
weapon.
campaigns from here.
Have you?
But it was dead long before I arrived.
Mother trucker, man. Here we go. Can we recover? We built this city on tits and coke. Built this city. We built this city on tits and coke. This gonna make me slide down always.
Actually, a pretty good gig if you can get it.
Giggity. I can't recover from this.
I'll skip the rest of the
I will never
acquisitions
financially
since you know
recover
where
from
it's
this.
going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created.
Yes!
Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
Yes! Look at that!
We share the same
How you like them
eyes, but not the
tits? It's a cracking pair of tits, love. Hey, Chase, how's it going, dude?
The demon sees blood.
What is the
where
ghost brother up to?
Things I wish I hadn't. But the same desire floods through us.
This is all dark magic. See, that's something I'm really worried about too. I mean, Dragon Lord, Big Bad. Is dark magic? Is he gonna absorb dark magic or something? My whole build could be destroyed.
Apocalypse promptly! A bride for the fairy!
What are you guys doing for dinner? Breakfast.
What's left of your face?
For lunch. That's not my face, that's my ass. Apocalypse promptly. I don't think half the kids playing this would understand that reference. I understood that reference. Damn, it's always a lesser mink. Mimic, not mink. You want the mother load. We'll drop some good stuff. What the hell is that noise? Are you fucking farting in here again? Jesus, show me. He's my little show me, but he's very pukey, as he keeps a poopy. Let's see. That was the one I just had, wasn't it? What's this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Piece of fucking shit. So quiet. So peaceful until... I love traps as much as the next guy. But that hurts. I hurt myself today. I'm actually looking for a vending machine. If y'all could provide a vending machine, please. Thank you, Jesus. That's some sick parkour. How are you supposed to get over there? Some hardcore parkour on the dance floor. You'd never make that. Not in a million, bazillion, bazillion millions. Oh, I made it. I told you, the only way for me to beat myself is to use reverse psychology on myself. Some people call it positive reinforcement. For me, it's reverse positive. Fuck! Otherwise known as negative reinforcement. This seems to reverse jinx myself. And by golly gee willikers, it works. It's not the way you want me to go, but it seems to be important to something, so I'm here right now.
This obelisk will summon a fiendish fin foe.
Oh, another obelisk. I can have a couple of these. These are like mini bosses that you find around the world. Been around the world and I can't find my bollocks.
Can't wait to cast something.
Sand eater. Fur burgers. These are just the minis. No, we get enough of this soul well. Kill them all. Powers the soul well. And then, and only then, we'll summon big motherfucker. They're kind of like mini arenas. That's how I see them. Here she comes. Maddie Blonde. Jumper of skulls. Killer of man. Buyer of Twinkie. Okay, that really hurts. Let's keep the little guys around, huh? Let's use our new weapon of Massachusetts. Weapon of Massachusetts. Get a minigun. When I wake up in the morning and my mom gets in the morning, I don't ever wake up on time.
Well worth the price.
It's alright, cause I'm saved by the ear. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the... It's alright, cause I'm saved by your mom. You suck. Goodbye. Ancient obelisk. And he drops green things. Fucking great. Just fucking uninstall from life. Jesus Christ. Can I get some purples or something? Thank you. One of the little guys dropped a purple. Purples, greens, anything? No, I don't want greens. Purples. These are a few of my favorite things. All the purples. I'm not even picking them up anymore. I'm just sick to my stomach. Which give me this shite. Quaking eruption of showers. That's what she wants to call it. She can call it that. All I know is we both need a shower afterwards. Giggity! Alright, let's go. It's not done. What? Hip Hop Anonymous. Just slowly working on my 5th platinum. Hip Hop Anonymous. He's been kicking ass on platinums. So by us falling down here, we actually beat a boss. So who's the real winner here? Oh, can we get up there? Alright, Mr. Barrow. Fly! Ah! Up and away, web! Ah. I always love that Tobey Maguire bit where he tries to get the spider web going. Shazam! Excelsior! I should have done that one. I thought my character was about to say that. Oh, is this new massage scene? Ah, that's nice. Oh yeah, just massage me the fuck up.
Their own stories, but they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game. And
anybody putting a bet on is Dragon Lord secretly handsome Jack?
What she wants.
Probably.
Some of the skeletons are getting restless, especially Ribula. Ugh. I must find the Dark Master. The Dark Master needs me.
Ribula for her pleasure.
I sent him out with a scouting party just to shut him up. Hopefully he trips down a well or something.
That's not very nice, you know. You could say, I hope he mysteriously trips down a well. See? Now you're not in trouble. Look at that timing. Baby, I was born to come. Whoa. Baby, I was born to come.
Only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable.
Disposable. Get yourself some disposable zombies. Down at Costco. Home Depot. That's better. Home Depot's better. I don't got Costco nor Home Depot, so please forgive my crappy joke. Zom Depot. For limited time only, buy 1 limb and get 2 limbs free. Adam Sandler would be proud of that noise. Stonk.
These hands are ready for blasting.
These hands were made for fondling, and that's just what they'll do. Cause one of these days, these hands are going to fondle you. Giggity go. I'm gonna say about eye something. Engine ire. Didn't get the joke on that one. Try again. Why do?
Oh, nothing but fizzles.
It's a big chunk up there. I kind of missed the badass ranks, but I think now they're just called myth ranks. Remember all the things you could unlock, like the badass ranks. Talk about an ass whooping. Hey, someone survived? God for you, Steven. What is this thing? Jesus Christ.
She wants you to think you're
I see a legendary.
unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she?
She has.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't think so.
That's Greg. 90th platinum. Sweet baby Jesus on a Saturday night. That's a lot of platinums. Let's see. Sort. Is there a sort? Select. Inspect. Is there no sort button? They're all jumbly. Jumbly. Jumbly? Is that the one we're using now? Yeah. Anything good? Sniper. Boob. Sniper's any good? The only time I've ever noticed sniper being good in a game was in Remnant from the Ashes. That shit was wild. Usually crap. This weird sniper's crap. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I think they're doing the guys working on Remnant from the Ashes working on like a VR version or something of their last game, which is wild. I don't know what else they're working on.
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie. To the Hall of Heroes!
At the foot of badass, I like that.
You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
The hell's that mean?
Best fire up the smelter.
Smelted your deltas.
Mine now. I'll take it. Right, give it here. Oh, that's crap. You don't know what you've got.
Accent. This accent is insane. There's a fire tray. It has 2 underbarrel rockets that deal. Oh geez, that's kind of messed up. Maybe we'll fuck with that.
Let me lighten your load. Mine now. Oh, that's crap.
It's crap. I know it is. I'm just why I'm selling to you.
Another for me collection of scrap. I'm not a dwarf, just stout and angry.
Let's see. Action skill. Nope. Dark magic berserker. Nope. That's crap. Not one calamity since we started playing.
Fight's getting tight. Mighty knights the right side. Adventure on, citizen!
The venom machine gods have not been kind to me today.
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser
Syllables.
you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Tiny Tina showing her age there with syllables. Oh, look at this. Damn, they're giving me a lot of these lately. Minus 21% gun damage. Oof. Why even fucking make that thing? This would be my 5th for this year. Nice. Tears of Hysteria was just going to take 2 weeks. Oh my god. Yeah, they are devils. That's a crap. It's all crap. Please give me some crepes for all this crap. Oh, we're getting closer. Need like a midway boss. Oh, lads. It burns my eyes. Silence so bad, I know. It's my 90 this year at 1 millionth in total. $1 million.
These guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses.
Freeze everything. Freeze the assets. Engine number 9 on the new look transit line.
This device was designed to amplify magic to its limits.
Lovely.
You can use it with your dispel magic. You will cast the biggest super duper dispel ever cast.
And we're gonna need some.
When she does that kind of like deep voice, that cracks me up. Come on, give me something, baby. Come on. God damn it. We have to use these. Shabopi is another well situation.
Check.
Attack, my minions.
My minions. Come on, purple. Yeah, why is it always purple melee? So good. Assassin's layered leather of ash. Magic barrage. Is that the fart going off again? Dude, it's too much farting. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Just fart the pain away. Fart the pain away. Sucking on my titties. Like, fart the pain away. Jeez, it gets so quiet once you move away from battle. It's almost beautiful. Come on, give me them goodies. Shroomy knows where to go. Press the button if you think you're so smart, huh? You're standing around, you little buttocks out, huh? Nobody loves you, Shroomy. I'm sorry, I'll never say that again. Bold-faced lie. Rubbish, Ice Spike. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. That's all I find myself saying. A game full of loose. It's a lot of fucking shite. And this here caboose. You press it? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy.
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
Activate. You know that's gonna be money or a skin over there, but I can't help myself. I must go check it out. Hello there.
Swish and
Where'd he go? He fucking flying. Don't run! Or fly, whatever the fuck you are. This seems like a great place to hide one of those little...
magic's back on the menu.
A little dice. Damn, you did survive, you little shite. Not for long. Some blues are not so bad. Greens are normally trash, though. As the rarity goes up, you tend to just get, like, extra little oomph to it, you know? And then, obviously, legendaries have their own special ability. Which is not always what it's cracked up to be. Head douchebag. Jesus! That's gonna leave a mark.
Dust clears. The entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and
Aww.
I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh. What'd you do? Tina, what'd you do? What'd you do? Hmm? Did you leave the oven on? Hmm? Did you forget to flush the toilet? Did you leave your Legos strategically placed all around the living room? So I have nowhere left to go but stand on them. Know that the greatest pain humankind is stepping on a Lego. Come on, one calamity spell. Come on. Don't be afraid. Come on, Spike of Legends. No. Eruption. No. One calamity spell. Don't be afraid. You know you eruption. Fuck off. No. Wow. Not one. Not one. Disgusting. It's like because it's the GTA effect. That's what I called it. Because you're equipping it, it won't give you another one of that kind. Doesn't even make any sense, dude. What? Load Buster? Oh my god, some of these names, man, you just can't get away with. Load Buster. I'm Buster Load. Frosting, English. No, I'm up to like 1500 at this point. Oh, why does the vending machine gods hate me so? You know, sometimes they let you refill ammo and then other times they don't. What's that about?
You getting the messages?
Alright, looks like we're sticking with these for the end. It's gonna get spongy. It's gonna be real spongy. I was hoping just for something. What the fuck is this? Kelly! Wait, how is Shroomy dead? He's right here. It says he's dead. You okay, bud? I thought that little X means death. Alright, looks like we may have penultimate boss time. Let's go!
You enter the Hall of Heroes,
What's
where
that?
all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked.
Oh?
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen.
Oh, that was cool.
It's a nightmare.
What the fuck? Nightmare. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well done. Perky and pretty on. Oh, Jesus! That's a huge bitch. And I'm guessing that's why Tina said sorry.
So good and pure. I care about nature.
Look at her tail. We got a knight because it's a, you know, a medieval knight, and then mare is in horse. I see. This is clearly not the boss. This is just Tina fucking with us. Oh, what are you? Immunity, huh? Immunitas. All right. Big spennies. That means we get out of dodge. Touch ruin. What does that do? Touch ruin, kind of like touch grass. Run free. Okay, he's over there farting. Lovely. Never be lonely, lonely like my butt stallion and me. Ba-ba-dum. Stop it, go on, you're being so unfair right now. Now what happens? Uh-oh. She's using immunitas, watch out.
Welcome back, my cranial companion.
Yes. Are your companions cranial? Hello? What am I supposed to do? You just destroyed the whole battlefield. Oh, that was pants. Oh, I'm meant to go under here? I don't really get that part.
My spell slots are all
Where's she at? Oh, she's up there. What a bitch. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I don't really give a damn. You pissed on my lawn. Woohoo! What do you do when a nightmare pisses on your lawn? Well, my fine feathered friends. This on someone else's lawn. How am I supposed to get out of this? Gotta actually leave one guy alive every time. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. I don't know how to get away from those. I'm a sitting duck. Without the duck or the sitting. Don't kill the little guys, I'm gonna need them. It's just a giant spectral shield. Fuck me! Oh, that's cool. Well, rats. Does this do something? Does this improve my... I shouldn't have done that. Because now I'm close to death. So is she.
The monstrosity shudders and dies.
Really?
With relief.
Rest now.
Don't lie to me.
Messed up.
That was a bit anticlimactic.
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into
Maybe if you use
monsters.
the well rats and the runes and that, it powers you up. Rune summon adds to help. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, well that actually saved my life. Who would have thought that ads would save my life? But there you go, that's how these games work in solo. You are meant to go down. You are meant to. I love Hank Hill. He's the greatest influence of humankind. Oh, a little piece of the prophecy. We're so close now. Poor Butch Stallion being used like that. It's not on. Oh shit, from the Dragon Lord himself. Hello there.
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing
You were the note maker?
all over again.
Tina, what's going on?
This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah. Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Aw.
Bunkers and badasses. It's a fantasy game.
So low.
Place where you can be a hero, where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland up in here.
Where are we?
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me
On
about your
stage
Fate
or something.
The Fatemaker's tale begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams
And an ass
of
full of poo.
dragons, magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like
Dragon Knight became the Dragon Lord.
Yep. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and
In Tina's mind,
it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more.
Boom.
Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now,
Obsidian Hate
this is a big
Cathedral. Huh?
choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fight maker.
He just blew up thousands of people.
You hear that? She
Don't you
hears
think
that
that's
she's
evil?
a hero.
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
Boink. That sounds like Roland.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself.
Uh-oh.
No more dice or fate. No more masters. I
Sick.
dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
Every step forward is a choice. If I weren't making them, I wouldn't be standing here.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way.
Sure. Let's just everybody go home now. Let's not fight him at all. Bullshit.
Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only
Hero!
one task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3 1 tasks. But do it!
Damn it!
Take them down!
I ain't doing poop. That's right. I give up. Is this what she gave me? Birthright of the Stone Prison. I'll take my rightful place. Slows enemy. 5 underbarrel zip rockets that deal. This could be interesting. The devil for giving me the same element. Son of a witch. Is this the one you get for this mission?
Newbie?
You can do this! For you are the Fate Maker!
It's always good not to have similar weapons using the same ammo. That's how I feel, because otherwise you're just drawn from the same pool. This shit's dangerous, but we'll try it. I do like Frost in this game, don't get me wrong. Ooh, oh, we've got another piece of the overworld to do? Ooh. Unless they just chuck us out. Yeah, most bosses have like a particular, unique
A great
weapon.
wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
One last time, huh? You know what that means. The point of no titties. Defeat Dragon Lord. Go to the pyramid. I'ma do it. I ain't no bitch. Mommy. Nice. Definitely know how to build up the ending. Shit. Which will win? The Dragon Lord?
At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel,
Or my hunger?
a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder.
Here's
because
Calamity.
I felt it
How
for
crap it is.
myself. She threw me away.
Why is it such a rare
I
spell?
still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she? which she had
Ooh,
the perfect
surging
villain
eruption.
tailor-made for her new heroes.
Oh no, it's not eruption. Jeez, I keep getting eruption and calamity mixed up. Trust me. Shut up, Windows. Shouldn't be making any noise. I've always had that turned off. Dirty bastard. Dirty great bastard.
Take this money at once.
Take this money at once. This is 500. Damn. So you can see the issue I've been having with loot. I'm not very lucky. The loot game, I think, doesn't start till the game's over. It's frustrating. Frustrating. Gotta have to frustrate. A frustrating masturbate. This is a funicular? No, it's just stairs. It looked like a funicular. Those sideways escalators. Facing fear! No problem. Hello, fear? It is a pyramid. Built on fear. How's it going, lads? Level 30? See, this is what I was saying. I told you these last enemies are going to be in the 30s.
You should have brought more!
Oh, the sponge is real. Hello! What I'm hoping is we get a little tidy gun just before we
My spell slots are all
take on the Dragon Lord, and
Whatever
it's
you're
gonna
doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So
hopefully bring
keep
us
doing
in
that.
part. Because I think if I, with the guns I have, I take on the Dragon Lord now, I'm fucked. I can feel it. Feel it already. Feel how spongy enemies are getting. Oh, baby, baby.
Huge conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing...
They do such a good job building these atmospheres.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
Well done, Valentine. You passed high school. But you still lack common knowledge. Spongy boys!
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the
I love that
Dragon Lord's
they
plans.
make you, you have to melee it.
This is just a game.
You gonna open this up? No, we
But
gotta go
when
this
you
way.
stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time.
Poor little guy, you gotta break the fourth wall just to have to figure out what the hell's going on. This picture's going up and down. Let's see it. Either way, now this gun, because it's on their level, it just melts everything. Even though it's not particularly strong, it's just ice. I secretly think that that's what's going on in this game. Maybe it's always been this way. I don't think the game levels with, or, you know, the differently levels. I don't think it levels with the player anymore. I think it levels with the guns. Doesn't matter at all what the player's doing. Once the gun levels are close to the enemy levels, it'll do the appropriate damage. If it's a couple of levels below it, you're gonna have a hard time. Maybe it's always been that way. This is just a simple little ice gun we got a second ago. It is melting the shit out of it.
Another face.
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
It's like the toys in Toy Story fighting against the humans instead of protecting them. Look how scary that would be. Look, I'm not even getting critical hits on these things.
You spy a poetry page.
Where's the next crystal? How's it going, lads? Pish the whole lot of you. Watch. Fuck all criticals, but he's still getting completely mauled.
You'll join our ranks soon enough. I found all that steel makes you a juicier target. Disgusting flesh right off the bones.
Necrotic wave!
Y'all fucking dead.
Hold on to something! After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up?
Papa
brings us together. She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
I bet she did. You know, he's not wrong. He's just gone about it the wrong way. Gelatinous cube, how do you do? No good. No good. The only one that can replace my relic now is if it has some Hydra's fire damage, spell damage. That one's not so bad. I want the one that's going to give us like gun damage and spell damage. It's asking a lot though. Any goodies over here? I think we've got them all. Alright. Is this some kind of trap lair? This is going to be cozy. Owie! Something tells me there's probably a way to turn these off. Right now, all I can think about is not frying my ash. I see you hidden, chest. You ain't so hidden. Come on. Sigil of luck. Ooh, scallywag. No elements, so no good to me. Jesus, that's painful. Give me the goods. This one little frost pistol may be enough to actually carry us all the way through the end of the game. Oh, no, hold on now. Let's see what we got here. Damage is better. Is this... it's only got 4 in the magazine. It's fucking shite. They're very nice with their vending machines. Oh, this looks like this is it. At least we're getting closer. Over and over and over and over. Donks. Nope. Yeah, he's great.
Fire up the smelter. Oh, some jolly on this one. Right, get it here. Mine now. Another funny collection of scrap.
Dude, our money, like we're almost at $1 million now. Because just nothing has popped up this whole stream. It sucks.
Well, mine now.
Since city's cold and lonely as a torrent. Oh, come on, man. Elemental blast. No, we don't want eruption. We want the calamity. Endless hunt. Spectral. It's every spell but the one you want. That's Gustan. You'll not get my money.
Life's getting tight. Mighty Knight's the right side.
Fuck me.
Ask questing.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid.
Catwalk to obliteration.
The undead crawl across the
We're almost there. Look at the soul stone.
like
Hello there.
weird, bony cockroaches.
Bony cockroaches. This better not break as well. Hello there. Are you on this left too? Alright. Just want you to know. If I fart, you'll be the first to know. You get the privilege of the pre-snips. I swear I smelled the fart before you let it. Now you smell like spaghetti. Come on, reload.
Kill for your master.
Dude, they're gonna be like level 34 by the time we get to the top. The tip.
A poor day. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
Dude, this is very impressive, Dragon Lord. You know, if you weren't trying to rule the world, maybe we could talk about building some skyscrapers or some shit.
Energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cables. They'll lead us to where he's storing the soul
Follow,
energy.
follow, 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 follow the magical cables. you follow the magical cables, then you'll find all the magical bullshit. Oh. Come on, I found the dice up there. Don't take it from me. Come on, purples.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Succubus of the ghost? Now that sounds good. Sucky. Look at all this stuff. When it says green like that, it just makes me sad because I know it's worthless to me. Oh, you did open the door. Me up here chilling for nothing. You sicken me.
The cable leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Spooky. Fools! That
It's a
device
soul
isn't
well.
even important.
Oh yeah, I bet it's
Whoops,
not.
that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions, protect that device at all costs.
It's starting to break against her.
How'd you do
Maybe
that?
Tiny Tina will be the
Why
final
do I care
boss.
about this stupid thing?
That'll be good.
I think it's an AC unit.
It's a heal turn. That's all it is, just heal. It's just an AC unit. AC Slater unit. I can't even walk into the fart, man. That's how bad he cleans out the whole room. This gun is good, but having the need to reload. Suck a D.
We have guests.
Suck a D, suck a D. Oh, I'm being pushed around here. Not cool, bro. Super badass. Death Knight.
That's nice, dear.
Have you tried not sucking as a mini boss? No? Never entered your mind? That's why you're a mini boss. Not an actual boss. Oh, this motherfucker's teleporting, huh? Good for you, Jimbo. Good for you. Teleport this.
This one's going click.
Catastrophe at my
Boom.
command!
Oh no, he fought it again.
Lay waste to thy foes. I didn't mean it that way.
I swear that he's farted more on me than he has my enemies.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
It's the AC unit.
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted
Aww.
to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his
It's always
motivation the whole
Bernadette.
time. Plot twist.
Whoa!
Plot twist. Oh, Jesus.
Big reveal.
Is that you, Bernadette?
I will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet?
Well, the Dragon Lord is drawing all
Lightning,
of the
poison, and
soul
fire
energy
elements will be
released
useful
from the
against the
Sword
dragon.
of
Oh,
Souls at the
really?
top of the
Everything that I don't
That
use.
seems bad.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
shit.
pretty bad.
I feel bad for the Dragon Lord.
You can do this. For you are the Fate Maker.
Some Bioshock shit. Everything blowing up like this. I'm the Fate Maker. Use this catwalk to go big bada boom. I feel like fucking flying. Are you sure about this? We definitely tested beforehand. Oh my god. Thank you.
Don't ignore me!
Final steps. So we're at the start of the game right now. Are we? That's a lot of pissed off souls.
She has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fate Maker.
Yes.
Come on. Finish
How about we
your
make our own
hero's
fate
journey.
maker? Fate. Own. Make fate. Make. Own fate. Make. Maker. Oh, Mr. Maker. Ah.
Not all die with grace.
I got confused. Can we go back over the plot again? When does Mr. Cruz get here? Mr. Tom Cruise, everybody. He arrived here in his own self-driving couch. That was like 20 years ago, and I still bring it up. This man jumped off Oprah's couch. No one does that, not even Oprah. Next week, Oprah will be interviewing the couch to see how the couch feels about being jumped off. Yes! Poison is still going good, but it would be nice to have it a little bit higher level. Well, lads. God, even if it was like, even if it was like level 26, it'd be fine. It's level 22. They're 32. See the problem? Mommy. Gimme. What is this? It's crap. You there, you get a big spell in the face.
Apocalypse promptly!
You dare interrupt me. Is there nothing over here? Wow, genuinely surprised. No dice, no nothing. Movement system's nice. I just find myself in a parkour everywhere. There we go. That didn't look like it reloaded. 11? That's strange magazine size. Here we go. Crest of Faith. This pyramid is living up to its size, that's for sure. Holy crap.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival above.
How have we had 4 different vending machines? Nothing. And I mean nothing has been worth a shit. If this one doesn't have goddamn calamity in it, I'm gonna be pissed. God. What is the deal? Because I have it, is it? What's the deal with this game?
The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the killer mushrooms are in bloom.
Succubus of the Ghost. I like that. Kind of sounds like a band name. Mainly in the spade. Even the shields are bollocks. Because I have one that's 1800. Now you're gone. So they call it lightning. I've been calling it shock this whole time. I'm stupid. Graveborn's the best.
Remember the Knight's Code.
Oh. Birthright of the Stone Prison. Is that the one we're using right now? Just a little bit better. Yeah, it is. Shaw, bruh. It's Shaw. Is it worth 189,000 just to get an extra, what, 5 damage? Fuck no, it's not. Anything else? Nope. Absolute pitiful fucking vending machine, mate, innit, bro? Alright, let's go. There's poison. Frost is not good. Fire is good against it. Here we go. Finally, we face the Dragon Lord. Oh!
The top of the pyramid. You see?
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much.
There he is in the flesh. Oh, damn. He's got it. Wow, that was pretty fucking cool.
No more games.
A sword of swords. Let's kick some ass. Level 32, he's got wangs.
You can do this. For you are the Fate Maker.
How many times you gotta say that? Is that all he said?
This fairy tale is over.
For you are the Fate Maker.
Descend into dark.
Oh, he did dark magic there.
Risky move.
Risky biscuits. Alright, we've almost got his shield down. Where'd he go? Right, now we can shield. What's he doing? Oh, we're still fighting him. Cool. Where is he? Where'd he go? Hello? Management? Oh my god, spectral butt. Ow. Ain't no time to read what they are before they shoot you in the dick. Trampler.
Welcome to your fated end.
Where is he? There he is. Welcome back, Jimbo. I know that's not a cool, awesome name, but you're Jimbo to me.
Erotic wave! Oh. Oh, 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 oh. The forces of evil are mine to command. Oh, look at your little tricks.
He's gotta have like a second phase or something, right?
That's dark even for me. Want to talk about it?
Oh, good, you're here. I was worried I
Trying to keep the ads exactly where I need them. Nice, he just fired on the Dragon Lord. He'll have such a story to tell his Shroomy family. Shroomy, make sure you move your booty. Shake that thing up the shit you ever said. Nah, no faking. I know you see me shaking. Shake that Shroomy booty. Hey, Shroomy, it's the beat to make you go, Shroomy. Get on the floor and shake your Shroomy booty. Oh! Let's go! We're fucking up his Cobb salad, he doesn't even know.
My skeletal armies are endless.
You totally shielded when you should have shied it. Fire on him, Shroomy, don't let him kill you.
You haven't.
Keep it up. He won't go easy on you.
I believe in you.
Oh, hell no, did he resurrect it? Oh, second phase. Damn. He got them wangs.
Another voice.
Another pleasant Valley Sunday. I probably should stop doing that.
Another
Because I'm losing 25% of my health. Where'd he go? I'm always following the lasers and not him. Over the laser blazer phaser.
The skies will darken.
There's one thing I've learned in Horizon Forbidden West is rolling fucking sucks. So if you want to get out of dodge, get the fuck out of dodge. Slide your ass off. We need to serve him up a swift but delicate little serving of copium. As if the Dragon Lord thinks he's gonna beat us, he's got another thing coming. I got another thing coming as well, you know what I'm saying? Nothing quite like beating a boss. So I get my kicks. Holy shit, that's a Bernadette, the skeletal dragon. Wow. Alright, now this is how you do a boss. Reminds me of the boss of at the end of at the end of the DLC, Assault on Dragon Keep. Dragon Lord, you so feisty. The size of this dragon. Do I have to beat that thing? Ask him for a friend. A friend is named me. You got a friend in me. Dragon's making me pee. Get that dragon.
Good for you.
Fuck you, Bernadette. I'm not doing any damage. She's resisting everything. One time, she even resisted my advances. I'm not trying to give her an advance on her allowance. Oh my god, I can't even do a damage on it. This is bad. This is bad. This is how we do it. This is how Cyber dies. It's fucking Friday night, and I'm feeling like dying. That's right. What else can we use on it? Immunity. Good, and it's resisting. Are you sure poison is good against it? And I have to watch our little friend in the corner there. Alright, we're not going to use that spell.
Death, destruction, doom.
Yeah, let's get those meteors going. Fuck that gun. Fuck that poison arrow. Will you reload? Since when do you need to reload, you little stink? Now it's immune. Wait, there's one immune, then aha, I switch back to him then. I see it all now. Reanimated wyvern? No thank you. By our powers combined, I am getting pissed off. Captain Cooper is a loser. Hey! I make fun of myself in my own song. What the fuck? Do as much damage on the Dragon Lord as we can before we gotta switch back to Bernadette. These nuts. Come on, Bernadette. You could settle down with me. Look at me. We don't gotta go with the Dragon Lord. I'm an evil elf with a badass attitude, but you still gotta catch them all. Come on, Dragon Lord! Bernadette, he never loved you. Does that mean Dragon Lord fuck the dragon? Hell yes, it does. But, you know, we're a very accepting woke society who believes in everybody having free will to love whoever they want, including their neighbor's car exhaust. Ah, fuck. Come on. We can do this. Chaos. I can smell it. Smells like mung beans. We're doing some damage, right? Not a lot. I'll take that, though. Let's hope the little guns don't seem to be doing a lot. I think they're all fixated on the Dragon Lord, which is about as useful as hissing in the wind.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tinky.
And just as it's moist as well. So it seems like every third of our health it switches back. Hey there, Dragon Lord, baby. We missed you. But not really. Actually, we think you're a bit of a bitch. Has he been healing this whole time? I asked the questions down here. But I also answered the questions down here, so I'm confused. Stop fucking with me, Cyber, and give me an answer. Damn it. Oh. Dude, you just made sweet love to that pillar. I hope you know. You probably owe it like $3.50. $3.50! The cheapest hooker you ever had. Come on, Dragon Lord. We got this. Switch, fight. What did I do? Oh no, he's right in front of her. That's cheeky. This could be the end. This is the end, my friend. Looks like you get some crits off the head. Whoa, why did Bernadette gain all her... I'm dying. What's hitting me? Why did Bernadette gain all her health and then lose it again? Bernadette, are you glitching out on me? Bernadette the dragon. Like, you just don't think of these kind of things, don't you? Cute name. Wouldn't it be nice if that would happen in Game of Thrones just once? Instead of all these flakala kind of names, just once you'd be like, this is Paddy the dragon. He doesn't like being petted. Come on, baby kicks. Gotta stay in between the dragon and your boy Dragon Lord because it hurts. Man, everything needs a reload. It sucks. I'm actually running out of ammo. Oh, this is it? Oh, the poison doing insane damage. Alright, one dragon is dead. Now it's just me and you.
Lay waste to my foes. I didn't mean it that way.
No way did Shroomy go in there and fire on Dragon Lord again. Finish him, where is he? Finish him! Die, you fucker. Bernadette, take him with you. He's of no use to me now. Damn, that was sexy. Let's go. Hey, give me my loot, you motherfucker.
So that's it? She gets it her way?
That's it.
I was trying to save you, too.
I beat you, bitch.
Go ahead. Take it.
I beat you with a 10 levels below.
I thought I could finally decide my own fate. But instead, it's up to you.
That was fun.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on. Avenge your queen.
Oh.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Cool. Oh, it happened in the game. I like that. Can we bring Butt Stallion back? What happened? We gonna rewind time? Oh god. Oh, here she is! Miss Foxy Cleopatra. Queen Butt Stallion.
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot dang!
You're welcome.
It really worked!
Just crazy glue.
I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good
Skip
party of
credits.
heroes.
Oh.
We should do this again sometime.
Unusual.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
And so you were blinded for the rest of your life thanks to one B and B. Where's my loot? A Gearbox would make games because we love it. Yeah, in the game they had like a thank you as well. Nice. I don't know which game started doing that. It might have actually been like The Witcher or Cyberpunk or something, but they all do it now. They have like a little special note, which is nice. You want to believe it comes from a place of, you know, sincerity. I don't know. Alright, so what's the raid boss? Do I stand a chance? It's probably going to be like level 40, is it? Have you fought it, Jess? Is there one? Some big bad boss. Bullet sponge. Half an hour fight. Twitch mutes the end song. Yeah, it mutes anything like that. You can't help itself. Well, it's to save our bacon. Might seem like a bad thing, but otherwise we'll have record companies coming after us. Oh. Just cracks me up. We're still at that stage where we have to be scared of music. What's this? What's this circle in the middle? Is that like a bug from the loot or something? Loot is in the circle behind the boss. Just jump. Yeah, I wonder if they fell into the pillar. That was fun. A nice little end boss as well. The Dragon Lord didn't end up being anybody. He was just his own thing. Cool. Down with all those artists. Holy shit. Yay. That song, it sounds like that streamer. What's his name? Ari? Yeah, he makes his own loops and beats. Sounds just like him. See, if we can get to the raid boss, if there is one, I'll have a crack at it. I don't stand much of a chance though. I'd say it's like 40, but I'd like to just go in and see what it's all about. I call it raid bosses, even though it's not really a raid, but you know what I mean. It's like big end game boss. All secret raid boss. Oh. There's multiple. Barkenstein and Bunny Hog and Luperfuck. Keep the maker. Are these some of the obelisks, maybe? Oh my god, you do get to fight it. You do get to fight Tinitina. Cool. Have you fought them yet, Barry? Seems like a bit long-winded to do it right now. Hey, I bet you I still don't get anything worth a goddamn. Not one legendary. Fucking sniper, really? Are you spitting out some loot for me, missus? I hope you are. God, all my purples are always melee. Fuck off. Oh, look at that legendary. What is it? Thank you. Bad egg. Shield. Award, is it called? Dude, even if I can just up the ones I have now, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thank you, missus. How long does she keep pooping them out for? That's the question. Probably not long. Buster in the Chaos Chamber. You go through ads, then pick portals with either buffs or debuffs. Oh, that's clever. Chaos Chamber runs anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, depending on difficulty. It's a quest when you go back to main city. It shows you how to do it. Okay, cool. Ooh. Not the legendary is worth less than the others. Sheesh. Take a bit of space in case she drops anything else. Is that it, folks? Starting. And that's all she's gonna do, is it? Anything else, missus? Ah, that's actually done. She pooted her last poot. Was it like 3 times? Yeah, the poison gun was still epic, even though it was 10 levels below them. Level 22. Thing's sick nasty. What are these all here for?
Save me a seat on the other side.
I don't know what they were there for. Alright, let's go talk to them.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
This world has been divided for too long. Too many souls kept apart out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt. It is a wrenching pain to be alone. But we don't have to be. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
What a tremendous breakthrough. But next time, instead of me kicking your ass on a pyramid, might I recommend therapy?
Right?
You know what? I get it.
Can we still charge
heard
her for the
that,
session, though?
But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness?
Go into real estate usually.
But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, what's it? Hoof shake?
Aw, friends will be friends, they're running naked
200
in the
years
sand.
in the castle! That's completely fine! Whatever you think is wise.
Are you good at washing
My
dishes?
queen.
I got some dirty drawers you can clean.
They're fine, as Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie.
Woohoo!
But first, your boss loot awaits.
Where? Where's the boss loot? Where? Tina, don't tempt me. I already picked it all up. Your boss loot. Take it. Take your boss loot. You're welcome. I wanna make that guy fart again. That was funny. I like when he farted. I need more points. More points, please. Alright. Guess we're heading on back. We jumping down here. You hold my hand. I'm so happy. So happy. flowers in her hair. I love the butt stallion. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm okay. I'm fucking fine.
Look at this place.
Oh, this is the boss loot?
busy,
Oh,
Tina?
baby. Gotta open it
cave
all
is
together.
almost
Oh.
cozy.
Oh, this is nothing. I got plans, baby. Gonna be bombs and hot babes everywhere.
Loot
Is this what she
explosions.
said? Mind if I sit down?
No.
What's there be not one
the
single
seat is
fucking
reserved.
legendary?
Right.
You know what you can do with your boss loot?
I came by to
Shove
say
it up your boss
I'm
ass.
sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah, come on, we'll play. I promise.
All right. Well, we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what? You're gonna make a great bunker master. I know it.
Fucking greens everywhere. Like, they really need to cut that shit out. Once you reach a certain level, just cut that shit out. It's not necessary. Nobody wants this crap. One calamity and it's just a normal calamity. Boo-hoo. Dude, boss loot my ass. Where's the loot? All I see is a below average crap. Ah! You thought the note taker was Roland. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too. It sounds like it there. He's going after his army. Little does she know what's ahead for our poor Roland. Now I'm just taking stuff on how much it's worth to sell. That's how bad it is. Anything else? Any alarms? The loot gods do not bless me. They merely piss on me. It's not fair. Eagle-Eye Cherry. Save tonight. Fight to break them down. Kill tomorrow. God, this is... I feel the same way. I feel the same way. They put their shoot in loot right there. Nice that there's multiple raid bosses and that's cool. See, that might be a reason why they don't necessarily add them in DLC. But maybe they still will. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version, so you definitely see the old, good old-fashioned
You might be wondering why I called this meeting.
Now to resell it online.
Let's go! These foes aren't going to compost themselves.
Take this money at once.
Da-da-dum.
If you're sure.
What's this? Whoa! Why is it like that? Is that just a glitch? Why does it have a black background? Whoa! Enduring Sunder of the Huntsman. What does that mean? I've never seen that happen before. Is that a glitch? It's not a glitch. Look, what is that? Hurrah! I got a gun that's freaking out.
This money at once. And so the seller has become the sellee.
Shut the hell up.
Now to resell it online.
Deedle 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 do. Skiddly deedle do. He gets so freaked out when I try and compare it to something else.
Take this money at once.
I have not been lucky with loot.
Money is no object.
It's all good.
This shall be
It's all good. Anything useful?
arcane mysteries, yours for a price.
It's all my stuff.
You're only as good as your blade.
Down a lot of melee this time.
Violent thrills. With a little plate, you won't be late.
Crap! Alright, where's the little celebration? Give me your celebration! There we go. Is that Mike?
Do you see all this, Fate Maker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and hope.
I see the
along
skeleton
with
keys
her.
are back as well.
You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now,
Gratitude.
there's one more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you.
Oh, we're gonna get knighted.
Nothing else to do now but keep up the fight.
We're gonna get knighted. This is where we get our second ring slot. We finally get knighted. We waited this whole time. She got beheaded and we almost got knighted. Cheers! You're all welcome. Please. Please. I'm accepting loot and some guns, please. Anything. Game has been jipping me for too long. Alright, Bull Stallion. She's telling me to kneel. Kneel I
As
shall.
you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Butt Stallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm.
Sir Boner Jams.
It's really happening. Kneel, Fate Maker.
Too late, I already did. You got the Sword of Souls?
You have been known as Fate Maker, hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm. Now that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper.
Thank you, Butch Darling, baby.
Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
There's the second ring slot. I actually kept another ring for just such an emergency. It's a legendary one. Thanks, Mike. Alright, blacksmith, talk to me, girl.
It's hot as a troll's navel in here. Well, look who's gone and saved the world.
Me.
Nice to have the queen back. Without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I might have gone under.
Our mutual paladin friend intimated that you could upgrade my items.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department.
Okay, can she upgrade things?
That there is an enchantment e-roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers.
Cool.
You'll need some moon orbs as well. They power the magic, you see.
So that you can re-roll an item. Does it just re-roll its specials or its level or what?
Izzy's got the best fizzy juice in town. She gives me a discount if I give her a wink.
I gave it a wink, but she didn't like it.
Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
Enchantment re-roller. You can re-roll a piece of gear's enchantment for a different one. Simply select a piece of enchanted gear. Enchanting gear isn't cheap, costs moon orbs. It increases dramatically with every reroll. So, what does it mean by enchantments? Like the little effects down below, is that what it means? So I get one for free, do I? Is this still bugged out? Spring Sprung. Figaro. If I exit out, does it get it for free?
Oh, swing by Izzy's while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Ah, cool.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't you fret about your quest being over. Another chapter Valen will try and take over the world in no time. Make sure your blade's sharp for when they show up, eh?
That accent is sliding all over the place. Wait, did I miss? Where's Izzy's? I get so lost in here. It's down here, isn't it? I also have, let's talk to Izzy, but I also have my player bank here as well. Talk to me, girl. You're no Moxie, that's for sure.
There you are. Oh, wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
Me too.
I am supposed to inquire with you about my career.
Adds extra stats. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Right this way.
Hope it doesn't break it.
The quick change has got a new upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class. Yes. I was under the impression that you couldn't quite see behind the veil, so to speak.
Oh, sure. Don't you worry. We're all just part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figured it out.
Sky giants.
I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins.
Uh-oh.
I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall.
Oh, God.
Have a busy day.
I am so not used to being the one getting creeped.
What do you mean, blood on your hands? What is it, Bud Starling?
My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fatemaker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see.
Okay. Enchantment. Reaver's selective amnesia of the Chaos Fiend. That's the way to get away from last year. Might have dropped from the boss and it just he was stuck inside the pillar, maybe. I'm not sure.
Good bloody luck.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the Adamant Throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted.
Alright, that was the other ring I wanted to keep. Oh, it already put one in there. Good luck with that. This one's like this stop habitually reloading thing. I don't know what it does.
You entrance to her castle.
Thank you. What is going on over here? Some fresh crabs. Idle diddle do, diddle 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 dee, diddle 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 do. Alright. I want to try out this reroll thing. Something tells me it's going to get rid of some of the legendary effects too. I'm going to fuck it up, but sure. It is what it is. It's not as if this is going to magically turn into the eruption thing, is it? Deedle-doodle-day. What if I had one of these? Oh, I must have already got rid of it, did I? Figaro. I don't know how this works at all. What if I got one of the... One of the calamity things I sold and used it to re-roll. Maybe it'll finally give me what I've wanted. A blazing calamity to replace the one I've had since level fucking 5. Oh shit. Wait, is there no buyback? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, you've already bought. Hey, where's the rest of it? Did I not have something with calamity on it? Son of a bitch. You stole my shit. God, they're so miserable. What do I have to do around here to get some good fucking loot?
That's one of me specials.
Son of a bitch.
Till the next time. It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
It's dangerous in here. No skeleton keys. Actually, surprised that they're still dealing with the skeleton keys. Those were the shady part of Borderlands, sadly. You could buy skeleton keys with real money. Oof! Main square! Alright, she said she wanted me to go under the castle. Guessing, let's talk to you. Realm and Pearl, there's more war to be fought, always.
The enemies are on the move. Our scouts report multiple encampments nearby. I need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighthoof.
I don't think that's something got to do with the raid bosses. Damn, look at all these fine ass statues. All doing the same pose. Of me. The chaos chamber. Here we go. This is what you were talking about. Oh, look at all that stained glass.
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
That's so nice. What's up, dude? Come on, just one calamity. You sicken me. These venom machines sicken me. You sicken me. What do I gotta do? Get just one fucking item that I want. You're telling me. Alright. Fuck yourself, venom machine. Talk to me, buddy. Wait, what? Show us how it's done.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for.
Ooh.
For all the chaos of the Wonderlands, she's kept her worst instincts tucked away here. The Chaos Chamber.
Chaos!
What I know as soul energy, she knows as wonder and imagination. In the right hands, it can save the world. In the wrong hands, well, I think we covered that during our big Act 3 climax, right? Within this Chaos Chamber are all of the unfair fights and unbalanced loot she's ever dreamed of. I've tried to find out what lies at the center of this creative maelstrom, but DICE don't listen to non-player characters. I can't wield that power anymore. But you can, Fate Maker. Enter the Chaos Chamber. Defeat the worst she has to throw at you. I don't know what's waiting for you inside, but I do know you will only emerge stronger.
What's the story? Why is it only picked these? Like, I don't get that at all. Wait, sword play manufacturer. Why is it only picked these like 7 items to reroll? Is there a specific thing? Like, where's my other guns? Is there only certain ones you can reroll? Where's my original spell, the calamity spell? I can't reroll that. I don't know. This game, man. Where's all the rest of my shit here? I kind of want to try and reroll some of these. Maybe they're just such a low level. Maybe it has to be purple and below. Is that it? The love below. Ice cold. Speaker box. I don't know. I know how that works. Alright, I'm not gonna do a chaos run. It's gonna take like 40 minutes. As you said, and for me, it's gonna be like an hour. I won't even. But I should just go in and see how long it takes before I die. Alright. First death, we call it. Do you get to pick? You're saying difficulty? Roses really smell like ooh ooh ooh. Caroline. Oh, okay, they're just like encounters, are they?
We all die eventually. Why not get ahead of the rush?
guys think you were mighty fine. The other half, either got you. $6. Coming up, show. What the fuck killed me? I'm floating in midair. Hell no.
Perish. A restorative.
Crash, crash into a ditch. Just playing. You need a golden calculator to divide. To divide. Time it takes to suck my balls. Come on, you bastards. Your encounters clear. Will we get some, the fuck is that?
Fun, did you?
Yes.
Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you.
We get some moon shits for doing
The
this.
Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a
The
curse
fuck did I
will
just
make
do
the
there?
fight harder.
That skeleton was looking at me.
Will be much
Turn. Curses. Occasionally give you curses. Oh Jesus.
I will not be a parenthetical.
Are those moon orbs or the crystals or what are those? And what's tree mean? Is it tree encounters? Tree definitely? I don't know. This motherfucker said he's gonna explain things. And all he's done is spawn in all cool like, but he's done fuck all else. Easy, trusted magic, medium, break it up. So, I mean, break it up, so it's like extra fight. How am I supposed to know? Let's go medium. Every damage and fire rate is increased.
That die and reap the reward. There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully.
What altar?
Slightly.
Altars and blessings. This is cool. This is the end game. Gun damage. Let's do it. This lasts for the
See
whole.
you after the next fight, or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
Oh my god. I'm still moving. Altar. Gun. Okay. Medium. Break it up. Now what? Hold to make encounter elite. This is like arena based stuff. This is cool. Clever. Let's see how long we last, huh? Caroline. What up, my little trolleys? Goblin bushwhacker. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
You should have brought more.
Damn y'all, big boys. What the fuck? They're getting bigger. Let me at him. Why I at him? Those are some incredible nipples. Look at the fucking. What's the fucking. Wow, that one shot at me. Luckily, I've got plenty more where that came from, see? Oh, hello there. Thought we were done.
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
Highest level chamber go up to 35. Higher the enemies, higher the loot. Nice. I like the sound of that. Did I get a better version of this gun? It's over. This level 22 gun still doing decent damage. Lose all 3 of your life. Oh, that's what that is. It's lives.
Oh, good, you're here. I was worried I might freeze all day.
Shit kills me more than anything else. That was chunky. So a blessing and a curse, and then elite must make it like super difficult. Y'all didn't drop as much loot as I'd care to like. Upstay with you through the run. That's cool. Hello there. Nullify. Roguelite. Oh, Jesus Christ. That means I lose everything, right? What's this though? Damaged enemies gain 3% damage reduction against the type of damage received. If I can stack up.
You made it this far. If If you can
20
survive
times.
all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystal...
I don't know much. If you just drop some good shit, I'll be happy. 10% minus my health. Need a golden calculator to divide. Fuck.
At the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Counter rewards. Clearing counter will open the path scale. Okay. Throwing a lot at me here, bud. I barely even know what you're talking about. Use. Is it... How do I know which? That looks like a plain ass looking chest. But this looks fucking nice. But it might be just more crystals, you know? I want loot. God damn. Twitch, can you get on top of your own ass for a second and get rid of these fucking bots, please? God dang! Somebody must be using them because they wouldn't be sticking around. Same with the scams. Scammers wouldn't stay around unless it's working. Stop using these fucking bots, please. Come on. Once you lose all 3 of your lives, yeah, the buffs stay with you. The run can add a life. They're both loot. Looty booties. Hello there, brigand. Another pleasant Valley Sunday. Spell damage. Yeehaw! Does this do quartz? Hey. Oh my god! Sup, quartz? Damn, my shield's up to 2500. Beautiful. I think that zombie just saved my life.
Their soul now befouls the waters.
Get him, boys.
Fling wide the gates.
I was here first. I love that dude. He's so stupid. Oh, look at all this.
I've located a healing fire.
Have you?
More stones to wet the blade.
Quiet, yo. Damn, they're up higher than a motherfucker. Is that a heal over there? I hate those barrels. They only go off and hit me. This is my balcony now. Dark magic efficiency. This is really cool.
Ready to fling some spells.
This is something they'd usually leave to DLC. Can you trade in stuff? How do you survive like with your inventory filling up during a run? I want to pick all this stuff up, but I know I'm probably like close to full inventory. How many? 16. So many crystals. I thought I was... And then you get a raid boss at the end of all this? Is that how it works? I think they're treating this like Call of Duty, is it? Call of Duty Zombies or something. That's what it feels like, which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. What the fuck is that up there? You say feck off? Good man. Oh. Look at all this stuff. Oh. Damn. It would seem like it's a good idea to spend these points. I don't think we can take them with us. That won't get converted into loot either. This is just a normal heal. Oh, max health. Oh, 40% max health. Oh, is this one of these things? Locked. Let me do it during combat. Can't sell things till you get back to the city. Oof. Yeah, my shit's gonna fill up then. What we got over here? Elemental damage. Well, I don't know if these last the whole way. I hope they do. Alright, peace out. Was that done? It's done? That's done. Look, it tells me what I have inventory. Can you save these or something? Encounter start? Oh, the loot of chaos. What is this? Can I pick like a random... Oh, Jesus. The loot of chaos. That's fucking nice. Alright, open.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this
I can see the presence.
Maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
Can I pick one of these? Hell fucking yeah. Offer crystals. Oh no. 500? No! No! Fuck! I wouldn't have spent them in the last one. Are you fucking for real? That would have been something I'd love to know. Fuck. That sucks. Not though. What the fuck? I don't know what I just did there. I gave it all. I shouldn't have. How many are you supposed to give? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Push pin. Jeez, these are all extremely powerful. This is one bullet. That's like a revolver. One and done. Is that a... I think it takes so long to reload, it's disgusting. This is not much better though. Enchantment. Fine. Whatever. No. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with that one. No point using half of these unless they got an element. I have no idea what I'm doing. Spend moon orbs. Can I? Is that what I was doing? No, I spent crystals. Let's keep going. And it loads into a new run. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing here.
A new height and a...
There it is. Story campaign complete. Congrats, you have locked chaos mode trial runs. That's crazy effects to you and your enemies. Better rewards. Yes, levels. And it pushed me to level 30. Nice. One day we'll get some goodies.
Did you bring me anything? No? That's fine. Your smile is all I need.
Aww. True. Flooding ding dong of passion. Is that allowed? Like, what are these names, man? Girl, tonight I'm gonna give you my flooding ding dong of passion. Oh! Sweet dreams of the vastness. 50% maximum. When full shots drain ward for gun damage. When full shots drain ward. Increasing by 33% every second. Jesus Christ, that's pretty fucking vicious. That's good. Scared. Just like a wild wind there. Sing the song that should be singing. Ooh, baby, ooh. The fucking smelly. Oh, yeah, I see you glitching out. Stringing all over the place. Yes, my ding dong has been flooding. What should I do about this, Doctor? What did you come to me for? You seem to be the expert on these things. That's cool. It's like, yeah, it's like a Call of Duty Zombies map where you're getting your juggernaut and all that going on, you know. Clever. Very and then it adds the raid bosses to it. Talk to the Dragon Lord each time to set up the run. And then...
Are you prepared?
No.
We'll see.
Extended run. Chaos Trial. Look at this. Longer randomized run. 20% crystals. Extended feature run. Expires in a day. Hope you went to the bathroom recently. This may take a while. That's funny. Is there just one called feature run? Extended featured run. Is featured mean like they make it up, the developers? That's cool, but yeah, it's probably gonna take like an hour, is it? You 3 other people in these, it can be laggy. Really? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You want chaos trial, that raises the level. Oh. Your max chaos level. And where do I see my chaos level? Is that... That's not going to do with... That's not going to do your myth rank, is it? No. No. Chaos level is probably just in the... As you're playing or something, is it?
Enter if you dare. But seriously, you should dare.
Did you fight any of the raid bosses yet? It'll be in the tab on the screen where you see your skills, yeah? Chaos. Ouch. Chaos. I don't know much, but I know I love you. I have the ones that are fought in the story. Oh. Like the obelisk ones? Like if you fought something called the doggy one, what was it? Barkenstein. Must be a dog Frankenstein. Have you fought him? Apparently there's like a whole setup like finding an Easter egg in a zombie match. You have to go find some kind of ruin in the middle. Cool. Keeper, Barkenstein, Keeper of Nature. He's a secret raid boss you encounter. Sounds cool. It's even part where you can fight Tina herself. Tina! Alright. Nice. But yeah, I'm getting absolutely bollocks hungry. Just making me all shitty. But that was super fun. We got to finish it. I'm glad. Nice. If they ever do release like a big themed DLC or like an expansion or something, I am so down for that. I can't believe the Baldo game released like a 10-hour free update. Like it's like a whole new game they're giving away. That's super cool. Look at the stained glass. It was awesome. Nice to see Tiny Tina doing their thing. And I like to see them take some chances with these games. Like I was saying, I wouldn't mind to see them branch out now and do like other side games. But if Tiny Tina got her own little trilogy, I'd be okay with that too. There's potential here with the whole fantasy stuff. But it would be cool to see them like take other. But I just don't know. To make a whole game, you need a good theme, right? And even if you had something like the Sirens doing their thing or whatever, you still would need a theme, and that's the hardest part of doing all this. That's why Tiny Tina's Wonderlands works so well, you know. I'd be so down for them doing some kind of a horror game or horror DLC. I just love anything at all. That's why the Zombie Island DLC still resonates with me. Sometimes it's just the simple things that do it, you know. So that was fun. Yeah, and I really enjoy the magic. I think I enjoy the magic over the grenades. I feel like I have more control. Definitely way more customizable. Very, very fun. They did a good job. Thank you for the tips and hanging out at the end there, Burns. I appreciate that. And for everyone else that came through today, cheers. So, yeah, we'll see how things go the rest of the week. It's going to be awesome leading into brand new games. I'm excited. I'm excited. Cheers. Yeah, good night, dude. Good night. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.